Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Whatever it is where you are, I truly hope you're having a good one. And if you're watching the VOD, you're awesome too. There's a big chance Mitch gonna die today. Who knows? Maybe not, but my money is on probably. Probably. Today is Purge Day. There was something strange in the air. I felt compelled to go back towards the city. Back towards the castle. I don't know why, but I do know I am a little dissatisfied from the answers that I've got. Maybe this time I'll go towards the gunshots. It'll distract me. I've yet to be at Izzy's place. I'd like to see her and all the others that she's with, to give my condolences. If I remember correctly, she said it was just north of the city, a place with tall cement walls. So I'll go see. Hey, how you doing, Chokes? You finally got Daisy. Look at you. Look at you. On PC? A game's been existing for like 12 years. It's about time. I mean, to be fair, standalone was not 12 years. It's a little less than that. Well, 2012, 13 was standalone. Is that a top hat? Oh my. Oh, that's dapper. Oh, it's too bad it's not me, but oh god, that's funny. I had to try it on. Oh, that's a nice hat. So you playing around with the game? You gotta do a lot of public servers, you know, just get the hang of the game and shit. Oh, nice. Damn straight. Almost died to a group of 4 zombies. Well, I mean, dude, fuck. My first day in DayZ was back when it was in Arma 2, right? So it was like, it didn't even have like the Arma mod, like DayZ mod extension that you could download as a DLC. Like it was just a mod off that game, right? So I was nervous, I was scared, and I remember I was, because the game looked so damn realistic, you know, at the time anyway, like it felt more real, because we're so used to all these other games, right? But that game just, there was something about it, and so yeah, anyway, I started playing, and I was crawling everywhere in the hopes that zombies wouldn't fucking hear me or see me. I was pretty scared, and back then we didn't have houses. Like you couldn't open any of these houses. Everything was just sealed off. It was horrible. Like, it was so minimal back then. But you know, it was a game based around Arma 2. It was like an army sim. It wasn't meant for us to like go into houses and stuff. But back then that shit looked good, you know. So they made a zombie mod, Dean Hall did, and it worked for quite some time. I never went to Red's base, so I'm going to do that today. Hopefully they're there. I don't know if that shooting's coming from there, but I could only imagine it's just north of the city. That's got to be the base, right? Like, and I might have some good information for them, you know. I'm just hoping I make it there on time. I'm not gonna go around shit though. Just gonna hop some fences and shit. Aw, damn. Seriously, yeah. Oh, did I not have my cane out? I thought I had my cane out. There we go. So I'm just kind of heading towards where I heard the gunshots. Now, I could imagine it was them at the base. So, because what the fuck else is up there? Like in that direction, other than what I heard was the base there. So, let's give it a shot. It never went there yet, so we'll go see. they keep shooting every now and again, I'll be able to find it. But apparently I can't miss it, so we'll just go in the direction of that tower. We'll be up on the hill, and yeah. So you passed out from thirst and just realized you had water in your inventory. Oh gosh, yeah. Man, it's all rookie mistakes. Don't worry about it, man. We all make those mistakes. Everybody has made those types of mistakes. You gotta eat, you gotta drink, and then you gotta be careful too. Here's another tip. Make sure you find gloves and wear the shit out of those, because this game, for some reason, likes to make you sick because you don't have gloves. So everything you do, everything you drink, eat, whatever, it just makes you sick because you're using your dirty hands to do that. So, yeah, just wear gloves. Problem solved. Passed out after drinking soda and water. Yeah, sometimes when it's too late, your status is a little too high there. It'll take a while to go back down. But yeah, you need food, you need drink. That's for damn sure. And you got to watch for your heat levels, you know, and how cold you are and all that as well. Looks like it's just you and me, Chokes, right now. You thought it was a can of soda? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening. It's a great game, man. It's a love-hate relationship game, though. So you'll notice that pretty quickly. But the more you play, the more you start knowing shit and how to do shit. You know what I mean? So you'll get around it. I think learning this game is half the fun, you know, and you're gonna learn shit for like the next 6 months. There's going to be some stuff in like 6 months. You're going to be like, no way, I've been playing for 6 months. How did I not know this yet? You know, how do you eat? Well, it depends what you have, but if you have like cans, you could usually open them with a lot of stuff. Like, ooh, I got to fix this like ASAP before I forget. With like a knife or like an axe, you could open up the cans. And then you hold it like, oh, you have a pear, and so essentially you just hold it in your hands, and there should be something at the bottom left of your screen that says what to do. Like, see, for example, if I do this, if I'd be holding, hold on, let me just put this away. Let's see, holding this piece of meat, you see how it says eat, hold. Yeah, it's the same concept right there. So you just got to hold the key to start eating it. But the pear, I mean, you should be able to eat a pear. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to eat the pear. It doesn't say anything. That is very odd. I'm not going to lie. That's weird. It should definitely say something. So maybe... I haven't played in a year and a half, so before I started playing again now, just recently, which is like, what, like 19 sessions now? We're on stream 19, so, and I haven't eaten a pear or an apple, so maybe you have no choice but to peel it, which would be dumb because a pear could be definitely eaten, like an apple. Yeah, or use, I guess that could work. Yeah, you could right-click and do use. I forget about that. Sometimes, usually I just put it in my hands and then is that a military base? I don't know, man. I'm on top of a hill here. Yeah, the right-clicking does shit too, I think. No, it doesn't for me. That's old. That's true. That was an old way to doing stuff. Doesn't do that anymore. Has a red star. Does that mean it's bad? Oh, like this spot right here where it's green, but it's red. Yeah, okay, so you can't use it because it's ruined. It's probably just not good at all. So that's what's going on here. If it's red, yeah, you won't be able to use it. So that's unfortunate. I gotta go around. There's fucking zombies. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that is the base right there. That's gotta be it. Oh, there's some more bases here. Those are just houses. That's the walls. Yeah. There's just a bunch of people that just went in. So, hopefully I make it there on time. It could take me like a half hour to fucking walk from there to there. I can't run, man. I gotta stick to my... You know. You went unconscious again? Yeah, there's definitely... so what are the symbols that you see at the bottom right of your screen? Like, aside from the regular 5 ones, like on my screen, there might be more symbols, or there might be something different with your symbols. Water is low, so it sounds like, yeah, you need water for sure, you need to find a well. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You're probably playing on a map called Chinaris. And you have a cold? Yeah, oh shit, man. You're probably done for. Unless you have medicine. So what you need, if you have a cold, you need like antibiotics. Or tetracycline is what it's going to be called. But it's essentially antibiotics. So tetracycline. You need that. That'll fix your cold up if it's not too late. Hello. Is it Tom?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How's the hunting been, Tom?
It's going. Listen, can you wave to our friends over there?
Oh, yes.
They're watching. We've got an audience. I wouldn't spend your night there.
Well, I was just gonna go and give my condolences to Izzy for her recent loss, but no, I don't plan on staying there.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be real dangerous at this point.
I can imagine. I feel something in the air for today. I think it's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah. When you get down there, do send my regards.
Okay, yes, I can do that, Tom.
Take care. Stay safe.
You too, as always. Happy hunting. Jeez, fucking Tom. Freaked me out there for a minute. Holy fuck. What is going on here? This is one hell of a ditch. How long does the server take to restart? Oh, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. How do you get bullets into guns? Well, you're going to need a magazine for one. But if not, usually just drag what you need into your gun or hold R. R will do some restarts and stuff. Not restart, reload. What the fuck am I talking? It spawned with one? Okay. If you have magazines, then, you know, let's say you take the magazine, you drag the bullet onto the magazine in your inventory, like this, like just drag it like this, combine, and that's it. It'll be filled. A lot of this game is drag and drop or hold in your hands and do something, but as for reloading, holding R will do the trick. I'm kind of crazy going to this camp right now.
To tell her to stay there, you know what I mean?
Hello.
Hey.
How are you all?
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna open up the gate just because,
Was
Oh,
Yeah. was that Tom you were talking to up on the hill, mate?
Yes, it was Tom. He told me to tell you he sends his regards. I was making my way here, but not with him.
steer clear of the
Isn't that
gate,
nice of
alright?
him?
Back out a
Okay.
little bit.
Yes. Oh, I could see why. Can I come in?
Yeah, get in there.
All right. Is he around?
Yeah. Somewhere.
Looking for Izzy?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yep, there she is.
No, I was gonna say she's on top of the tower.
Hey
Oh,
Mitch, how are you?
Hello. I'm good. And to all of you, I really wanted to extend my condolences for the recent events. First and foremost. So I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Um,
I'm sorry we kind of blew you off on the radio that night. It was just, you know,
no,
I'm sure you
don't-
can understand.
I could, yes. Don't worry about it. I absolutely do. I was, well, funny thing is I was captured by the Spades that night while I was talking on radio. I thought, well, I'd come here when I have some new information, and, well, here I am.
They captured you. That's right. Somebody told me that. Well, they let you go, or did you get out yourself?
Well, it's a little complicated. There was only two of them that I've met. Johann and Ollie. I think Ollie was German. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. So I went over to the island, yes. I wanted answers. And, well, being a little stubborn, I didn't want to rely on everybody else to do it for me. I just wanted to try. It took me a while. I avoided all of the landmines, and then, well, I finally found a tower that seemed habitable. Is it okay if I sit down? It's been a long
Of
walk
course.
here.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh, yes.
Come over here.
Anywhere. Oh, okay. So I found a tower that was habitable, I suppose. There were buildings on it and such. So, oh. Thank you.
Of course.
I heard gunshots, evidently very close by to me, on the island directly. So I was naturally a little happy to know that I might come into contact
Put a unique code on that.
with some people. I'll talk a little lower. I don't want to interrupt the others. So yes, there were gunshots and no talking. I kept trying to talk to them and asking them to just sit down with me for a moment. I just want to ask
To
a few
alarm you,
questions.
but he's crouched behind a rock, like looking into it.
And well, they never answered. So I stayed for a couple of days, and eventually, when it got night and it rained a lot, one of them came to me. He didn't say anything,
Mere
but
Mark.
he proceeded to handcuff me and put a bag over my head and knocked me out in order to, I suppose, get me inside. So I woke up, I took the bag off my head, and I was inside of a pen of some kind, a little bit of a prison, if you will. Barbed wire fence and gate alongside the castle wall, and I had a tent and food and a little campfire space. Everything I needed, really. But it was definitely a prisoner cell, if you will. So I stayed there happily, knowing that I'm one step closer to talking with them. But he wouldn't say much, at least at first. Or even at all. Johann, that is. I would try to ask him if they were the spades, because of the insignia, of course. And, well, he didn't seem to like that too much when I would ask him that. How can I put this? When I asked him why the spades are here too, he proceeded to turn around, come back to me, and pistol whip me, as they say. Eventually, I even said that I doubted that they were spades, and then he shot next to me. I feel like that gave me an answer in its own, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, a couple of days, and I remain prisoner, and I'm trying to just talk with him slowly. Evidently, I know I'm not going to get much out of him, but I'm trying. And then one day, he comes into the pen and gives me he left me the radios, by the way. That's why. He said, if you want answers, see if somebody gives a fuck or something on a radio. And then I told him I wouldn't get anybody to try to save me if he's hoping for that. He couldn't understand why I wouldn't do that. He doesn't understand me, I don't know. He was upset that everyone was obsessed with the island and him. And I proceeded to tell him that the spades, well, they're usually inconspicuous people. And he's very out there, which made me doubt that he was a spade in the first place. Anyway, then he one day gave me an outfit to put on. It was all black, a black pea coat of some kind, and pants, and in fact, I'm still wearing those pants. That's all I had. Anyway, and then he gave me this as well. And a hood to go along with it. I had to wear that while standing on top of the tower.
That's weird. They made
Yes.
you do that?
Yes, he said, you're going to stand here and wait until morning. And every 10 minutes, I want you to drop one of these smoke grenades. It's a red grenade. He says, you know what that means? He says, it means I have something to say. And so I proceeded to do what he asked. But he first said, well, since I have something to say, I guess you can ask me one question. And I asked him if he really was, like the spades, you know, it was really bothering me. And, oh, what did he say? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't clear. He said something along the lines of, have you ever heard one say that they are the spades? And he said, no. And then he just went off. So I had to do that every 10 minutes, drop the smoke grenade. The red one, which again means he's got something to say. But then his friend, a few minutes later, came up, Ollie, and then he said, what are you doing? You know, he's going to get us killed. He kept saying that. As if there's some sort of inner conflict with them or something. Johan keeps wanting to do one thing while Ollie is trying to be more like the old spades, inconspicuous. I proceeded to go with him as he asked me to leave. He says, I gotta get you out of here before everyone here dies, or something like that. And so I decided to go with him. And then I asked him the questions, if he was a spade, and then he said, spades, I guess, maybe, it's been such a long time. I asked him after if he knows how he got here, and he said he doesn't know. He says nobody knows how we got here. There is no answer to that. Anyway. And then I asked him again about the spade stuff. He says it's not that they're not spades, but it's just been so long that, you know, can they even call themselves that still? Which was odd. It confirmed to me they're very much the spades, though, from what I gather. Especially with Johan's hostile responses to my questions. Yeah, well, I was let out. And, the server restarted. And it's about to be fucking Purge night. It's gonna be Purge night. Hey, Chokes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in the RP and stuff, so it's you know, I'm sorry. If I seem like I'm ignoring you. Yeah, that character might be a little, you know, doomed. Oh, you respawned? Okay. New chance. I'm gonna be right into a PvP zone. Because camps become PvP zone. Like anything with flag, the radius becomes a PvP zone, so. Hello, Laugh. How you doing? We're about to log in, and it's Purge night, and, yeah, shit's about to go down and be scary. And Tom is hungry. Oh, yeah, Tom is hungry. I like Tom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna like Tom. He's a fun character, man. Mitch is always like, happy hunt, and, you know. It's clear Tom doesn't want to hurt Mitch, so, you know, Mitch is going to be like, yeah, he cool. He cool. It's Mommy Queen, how you doing? I might die tonight, just FYI. I mean, it's fucking crossfire and shit like that. I'm still in their camp, and shit's about to go down. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Just waiting for that server to restart. But yeah, it's nice. I'm at Red's camp with her crew of people, all those amazing people. Yeah, I'm just giving them some information because I told her that I would give some info next time I had some. So kind of like when at the church, like with John, I said the same thing. I go over to him and get him some info. So yeah, that's why I'm there. Bun, how you doing? But yeah, it is Purge night, and I'm behind walls. I think I'm safe, unless grenades start lobbing. Then I might end up dead. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little nervous, but yeah. All right, servers loading in. Well, loading up the game, and then it's gonna load me in. This is the restart queue, so don't be alarmed. I shouldn't be stuck for too long in here. Oh, I don't. No. If I die, I'm dead. I've always said with Mitch, I'm playing him as a perma character, so yeah. If something happens to me, I'm dead. If I die, that is. You know. Unless it's a glitch, a bug glitch / you know, that I'm not dead to that, but. I like to live on the dangerous side. Makes me value my character a lot more too, which is nice.
And on there. Put meds in the tent. There's IVACs in there. There's splints in there. So there's splints and IVACs if anything happens in that tent.
Gotcha.
This place is rather impressive, I'll tell you. I take it this is where they put their food.
Have you guys moved your conversation over here? You follow me? In the code for this little gate here, this blue one. If anything happens, it's safety, okay?
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just a little place we built in case grenades start flying over the wall with this clown freak.
All right. Is this gate locked? Does it lock? Does this gate lock or is it just closed?
It locks. It's
Oh
safety.
yes, it's safety. That's the code. Hey, miners. Hey, jamming in the house. This should hold us down for a bit.
Yeah, it should. So you were saying these fucking spades, they don't even know how they got here either.
Oh, definitely not. Anything coming out of Johann's mouth would have seemed, well, 50-50 on being truth or lie. But Ollie sounded so truthful with what he said and the way he answered things. And when I asked him about how they got here, he's like, there is no answer. We don't know how we got here. Nobody knows how we got here. It's just how it is. And apparently that this place it messes with our memories.
Yeah, it does, but still, their spades, their whole fucking deal was subversion and misdirection.
Oh, yes. That's why anything that I take from them is a grain of salt. My biggest question was mostly if they were actually the spades. And, well, I think I got the answer to that. Johann's violent responses, yet silent, were very clear. You know, every time I confronted him about it, it's like he didn't like it. Ollie pretty much said it, that they were. It was pretty clear, but it didn't matter anymore because it's been so long. So I don't know really what to believe, but I do know that that is the Spades flag, if anything, up there. And I do have a mask that they wear as well, as you've probably seen now, I think.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yes. They wanted me to wear that. Anyway. It's, quite odd. I was definitely doing some stuff for the Spades, I suppose, but I'm still perplexed as to why one of them wants to be seen from the world and the other one doesn't, you know.
Oh, you said there are only two of them, though, yeah?
That's the only ones I've seen, but the way he spoke, well, at one point Johann said, you know, something along the lines of making yourself at home, and that if, you know, one of the others come around, they'll help you if you need food or whatever. One of the others would be more than just Ollie. So I take it there's more than just the two. How many, I didn't get the numbers.
All right. Well, I was thinking more the whole reason they got the flag out is,
Oh, yes.
you know,
They have
bring more
multiple,
of their
too.
friends about. If their friends turn up here,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed another flag inside. Uh, so, yes, before I got winded there for a little bit, just to finish off, Johan's place where he sleeps, I believe, if ever you were to make your way inside, there is mines everywhere, even inside. Stay away from the tall grass. He was very specific to me while we were roaming inside. And if you're facing my pen or prison, if you will, then his tower that he kept going to constantly was to the left.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
So that would be his. Yeah.
They keep mines there.
Oh, yes, everywhere, even inside.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I know there was two, but I, as I was telling him just a moment ago, I'm pretty sure there were more because he was saying at some point when if ever I run out of food, maybe one of the others will come by and help you. That's plural, as far as I'm concerned. So I imagine it's not just him and Ollie, but there's at least another or more. So there are other people there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple flags,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Too. Yeah.
So, I'm going to ask you, you mentioned something back there, so I just want to confirm. From your perspective and knowing how they've acted before,
Yes.
do you think they are who they say they are? That they are the Spades?
With what we were doing and the red smoke very specifically, and everything under the circumstances, I would say I am a good 85% sure. So not quite there, but the way Ollie spoke was, it just made it seem so much like they were. And the fact that Johan responded negatively every time I said, I doubt that you're the Spades, the pistol whipping, shooting next to my head, all those things every time I challenge that question. It makes me believe that they really are. That's why my percentage is so high. It's just odd because I don't think it's being ran by the same people. You know about the Spades. Everyone does. They're very inconspicuous people. They don't.
Yeah, they used to be, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's very strange, and that's why it was bothering me to see the flag fly up on top there. I needed to know. I thought they were imposters, but I'm starting to think it's true. It's got to be them, or remnants of them. That's what I think.
well,
Maybe,
maybe this Johan guy, like I was talking to Mitch just before, was like maybe this Johan guy is flying that flag to draw the rest of his people in because they don't know how they got here either.
Well, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's... I think they genuinely might not know how they got here.
They don't.
But it is weird that
Yeah.
they're like hunting people that are trying to get off the island. Or
Yes.
maybe it was just that specific doctor that they wanted.
Oh,
And they used that as the excuse.
I was going to ask about the doctor, but I didn't have time, obviously. I had to leave. Ollie was escorting me out. But I assure you, I'm pretty good at telling when people lie or trying to veer me off. And Ollie, he seemed very honest about what he was saying. Like it doesn't matter anymore, even if they are the Spades, things like that. He did confirm that they were, but it's just been so long and they're confused as to how they got there. So they're definitely not communicating accordingly. They're not all on the same page. One of them is blowing smoke everywhere and attracting people, while the other one is saying, no, don't do that. So there's some disorganization in that whole thing. So, if that's anything to go off of.
Yeah, maybe they're confused or
Yes.
lost.
Oh,
I don't know.
they were very clear that this place does something to people's memories. So, I think they
Yeah,
got
or maybe
affected.
this Johan fellow was maybe like a second in charge or something. And he was just
Perhaps.
operating on his own.
Oh, yes. Well, he's definitely, authoritative, if you will, in a way. But he seems a little bit out there at the same time, you know.
Wait, can you go back to the memory part?
Yes.
You said something about this place messing with people's memories.
Oh, yes. Ollie made that very clear. He said one thing's for sure is we know this place messes with your memory.
Hmm. Someone else told me the same thing. He's having memory problems.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't remember how I got here, but I know who I am, and I've
Yeah.
definitely met some people that are a lot more confused than I am. Maybe they've been here longer.
Oh, yes. It goes even further back. I don't know how I got here, and I know a lot of things that happened since everything started, but there's a lot of other things from my past I simply don't remember, and I don't know why. There are years that
Right,
seem to
and
have blanked out.
Also the whispers too, because I haven't been here as long as some of the other people, and I haven't heard the whispers yet.
No, really. You see, my theory was that the Spades were here to use this island and its attributes. This is what they do. They mess around with science and such, you know. They do
Yeah.
whatever they can. And this place, well, gosh, it's it's otherworldly. If anybody would be interested, it would be the Spades. But even they don't seem to know how they got here. But they'll definitely make the most out of their time here. I know that. If they took the doctor, I don't know. Like I said, I tried.
Yeah, I have to interrupt real quick. Sorry, Mitch.
Yes, it's okay.
Elaine wants to know if he's good to stay here, because he doesn't want to make the run to the church.
Fuck. I'm gonna leave that up to you.
You don't want to do that.
Even if
Why?
it means kicking him out, I'm leaving it up to you.
I'd feel fucking terrible, even me, knowing that guy's running out there and he eats people. And I'll talk with the boys.
All right.
I met Tom as soon as I left the gates of that castle. Tom was on the island, and he was, he seemed chippy and cheerful, you know. He came up to me, and then he asked if I knew how to get in. I told him that the place is extremely fortified. It seems damn near impossible to get in, at least not by yourself. You need a team of people to get in there for sure. He proceeded to be nice to me. I couldn't tell. I am not born yesterday. I've been through all of this apocalypse like all the people here. I think I know what Tom is. And, well, he didn't choose to hurt me, so he seems to have an ounce of heart left in him, if that means anything.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mitch. I don't think it's heart that he has. I think it's he likes to make it a game.
Probably.
He likes to chase. He likes it to be difficult.
Well,
Who knows what fucking crazy does what crazy does.
Yeah, probably why he wasn't interested in me. He'd like me chasing a tortoise. There's not much game there.
Yeah. No offense, but
No,
I don't
no.
think you'd be able to put up much of a fight against him, and I
Oh,
don't
no.
think that's what he's looking for.
No, exactly. No, well, it is what it is. He proceeded to leave the island shortly before I did. Well, anyway, that's about it. That's the information that I have for now. At least everything that I can remember. I thought I'd bring that to you, like we talked last time, so...
I appreciate that.
Yes. Oh, no problem at all. It seems like things are getting a little feisty right now.
Yeah, it's really dangerous for you to be wandering around by yourself.
Oh,
Tonight of
I'm
all nights.
aware, yes. Well, I wouldn't hurt
you
a
can
fly,
stay here.
but yes, I wouldn't mind that, if you don't mind.
I don't think anybody's gonna mind. I'll double check, but yeah, you're
Okay.
welcome to stay anywhere. I mean,
If anything, I don't think Tom
gets
would
dangerous.
hurt me. So if you need to put me outside to save me somehow, Tom's not gonna hurt me. I do it. But who knows? It's up
Other
to you
people
guys.
might.
Exactly. Well,
yeah.
it's up to
Okay,
you.
I'll be right back, Rip. If you can just.
Yeah. It's a nice little chamber.
Yeah, this is the grenade-proof bunker, apparently.
Yes. I don't mind it at all.
Right. So you were
But yeah, Choke said this is PC only.
So a lot of people come over from fucking Lavanya. Were you in Lavanya?
Oh yes.
And were you over in Chinaris as well?
Yes, I was.
Right.
Well,
'Cause
when
I
everything
was
started.
both there too.
Oh yeah?
I remember, getting pushed out by spades. And we all sort of moved over towards Poland into Lavanya.
During winter. Yes.
But I don't... Yeah. Yeah, fucking... That was a pain in the ass. The whole time, though, I don't ever remember spades having anything to do with any of this fucking hoodoo voodoo bullshit, though, do you?
Oh, well, not this supernatural kind of stuff. No, not at all. But
Everybody where should be lost.
they did have this weird thing with the fog. I don't know how they created it, but it was clear that it was man-made, and it was them. The smoke grenades, the signs, everything pointed out to the spades. Everyone was calling it the spades. So, but no.
I mean, the fog, that was
Yeah.
more just... That could have just been a fucking smoke machine or whatever, There's
Yeah,
ways
but
that could have been done.
it's definitely there's definitely a way they did it for sure. But it's odd, but it's explainable, like you say. There seems to be some form of science behind it. The voices, that is just beyond me. The apparitions, things appearing, disappearing. It's like a mass hallucination of some kind,
Yeah, the fucking mutated animals and all sorts.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
I haven't seen any myself yet, but I've heard plenty of people talking about them.
Oh yes, once I had a dozen around me, which apparently not. I haven't met someone else who's been through that. But to be fair, I was taunting the voices a lot, testing them, and well, they
Got eyes
sure
on
tested
Tom.
back.
Yeah, where? Talk to me.
Yeah.
So,
Hang on a sec, I'm going to put my radio on just so
Fair.
I'll make sure we need to know anything that we need to know.
Oh, yes, we should probably close this. We've got the code. It's safe.
Lane, put a hustle on it.
Yeah, we should be alright for now.
Oh, yes.
All right. You are
don't
very
just say
welcome
that shit
to
and
stay
then go
here.
silent. Where?
Thank everyone.
He's been yelling the whole time, but he's too high
Find
up. He
a
needs to get on
spot,
the
a
radio.
corner, wherever you'd like.
Oh,
No,
we should
here,
be
for
safe
sure.
in here.
Where is he?
No, I did. He's
saw
running
the-
after Elaine.
The gruffy
Hold on, they're
gentleman.
yelling.
Yes, it's fine. They need to.
Sorry, Southwest.
The gruffy gentleman told us to come
Come down the
in
hill
here.
from the radio.
What's his name again?
Yeah. Kelly.
Oh, yes. So we have the code for this. It's called safety, I think, for today. So we'll just close it, I guess, and stay in here for now, just to be safe if anything
Okay.
happens.
Okay. Good. Let me know if you need any food or water. We've got plenty.
Thank you,
What's that?
Izzy. You're very
Yeah,
kind.
of course. Absolutely.
Sorry, I thought you could hear me from the tower.
Until something happens, maybe we could leave it open so we don't feel so suffocated, you know?
Right. Yeah, plus, if need be, everyone's going to need to fall back to here anyway.
Yes, that is true. Well, it definitely seems like Tom is out there. You know of Tom, yes?
Yeah, I've been hearing all about it.
Yeah. He's always laughing, like a joyful fellow, but a joyful man with ill intentions.
Well, he's more sort of lost his fucking marbles and he's laughing at his own misery, more likely.
Perhaps, yes. Say, what was your name again?
Ripper.
I swear I remember hearing your name from way back.
I used to get about. I was working down at the gun shop in fucking... Was it Pavlovo for a while?
Oh my, yes, I think that's it. Oh yes. Well, I was there maybe once or twice, though. I wasn't moving much, back then in Chinaris. I mainly stayed on the East Coast, for the most part. But I would hear a lot of stories, and a lot of folks would come by my place, So I would hear a lot of names and such, and
they got
shops.
a
I knew
lane.
all of them.
Tom got a lane.
Anything
Yeah, quite
on
a
the
few of them down
radios?
there. I switched it off when she came back over. Let me turn it back on. I think they're just keeping an eye on... keeping an eye on Tom. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
Tom's on the radio talking with Izzy right now.
Ooh, well, interesting. What channel?
Sounds like 96.6. Shit. He captured the guy that just went out the fucking door. He killed 3 people by the church already. Jesus Christ, this guy. Got a menace.
N- 94.6, you said?
96.6.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I wasn't really worried about sending him out there.
at least we can hear.
But I do have these, one of the people I shot down by the church had these little cloudy glass bottles with this green shit. You know what these are, Elaine? Here, look. Careful, don't drop it. I was thinking maybe I'd see what this does.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe you have those. What the fuck?
Here, hold on. Let me put my mask on. Wouldn't want any to get on me.
Keep that shit away from me.
What is it, do you think?
What was that?
Oh, what do you think it is that you're talking about?
I want everyone here to fucking remember that no matter what you hear on this radio, we are not leaving these
He's got a
walls to
gas
save
grenade.
that man.
He's got a
Oh,
poison gas grenade. And
We
I
all
think
good with
he's
that?
gonna drop it at the guy's feet
oh
and
my.
make us all listen to him suffocate over the radio.
That's
No
a
objections.
terrible thing.
Nope.
No.
All right.
Yeah, it fucking is. This I've met people who were crazy before, but this cunt's fucking. He's off his fucking rocker.
He could have
You
gone
think we
that
convinced him,
way, took the
Elaine?
long
I mean,
way
I know you were doing
around.
some spying for me, but I wanted to make sure that.
I was not. What the fuck are you saying?
No, I turned the radio off. We can talk openly now. Did you
Trying
get the
to-
information I
trying to-
requested?
I turn everyone against me. They're not gonna believe that bullshit.
What about how you
If you
set
did-
it up for me to kill those people over at the military base?
I did not do that, you fucking liar.
I paid you like 500 rounds of ammo to get those people over there.
You're sick. They're not gonna believe that. Nobody's stupid. I know who you're trying to fool, but I don't know who's gonna fall for it. Hey, just because you'll spare me a second time, they're gonna think I work for you. It's not the case.
But you have. You've helped me out. Maybe working is a strong word, but you have done some things that they probably wouldn't want to know.
Stop, Tom. Stop. Stop. Please stop torturing me.
Wonder if this base is gonna get attacked tonight. I'm pretty confident at this point I'm gonna survive the night, though. Well, I mean, if I stay in here.
I think this is going to be a long night.
Oh, yes.
Guys doing okay over here?
Oh, yes. Just listening
Oh,
to
you
the
just-
radio
Yeah.
right now.
Mitch, are you hungry or anything?
No, I'm okay, but thank you.
We also have water and medical supplies if you need anything.
It's wonderful to know. I'll come to you if I need any. Thank you.
Alright. Let us know.
Will do.
It's just, yeah, just ignore those shots, guys. We're all right.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Looks the show dying down.
You still
If
there?
he catches another one.
Oh, yes.
Where's the other ladder?
I guess he's not there.
In the bunker for a second. I had to grab materials off the roof.
Okay.
Alright. So I guess we'll go back to what you were saying earlier about being on the island. So they just
Yes.
let you go?
Well, one of them. I don't think Johan wanted to let me go. I think he had other plans. He was using me, I guess, up there on that tower, you know, looking like a spade and doing his bidding. But Ollie didn't like that, so yeah, he's the one who brought me back outside. I didn't want to leave at first, though. I told him that I wanted answers. That's why I come there in the first place.
Right, so this older guy just wanted to get you out for, what did he say, why?
Well, he didn't seem too okay with what Johan had in mind for me, keeping me prisoner and everything.
Tom,
He had
still there?
noticed my cell. He had brought back my bag, but not all my belongings. He even said I brought back what I could. So he only grabbed my bag. Most of my stuff was all gone, so I could tell that he was trying to rush me out of there before conflict would ensue. You know what I mean? So that's why I thought there was some form of inner conflict, a miscommunication between the people of that group of folks.
Mm-hmm. What, so he snuck you out without the other fella knowing?
Correct. And I know that while I was swimming away, there was a bullet, I'm pretty sure, that hit me, like, close to me in the water. And it came from the island. So maybe Johan saw me running off and wanted to just scare me. He could have very well killed me, but he didn't. That could be part of his plan, though. It seems like he wants people to know about that place. I don't know. Maybe they have an ulterior motive of some kind.
Well, it's not like they've been hiding.
No, exactly. Maybe the fact of letting me
Think his
go.
battery might have died, is it?
You know,
Wasn't much left.
maybe.
they knew I'd talked to some folk about it. I don't know. It could be part of their plan.
You both good on food?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh, this is greater
I
than a
hope we have more
five-star
batteries,
service at a
'cause I've
restaurant.
got one left and it's
We
already
got-
in my radio.
We got the waiters that
Right.
keep coming by and saying everything okay. You got food. I like it. It's nice. They're in the middle of something
Well,
serious.
we just need some fucking
Thank you
deck
out
chairs
there.
and margaritas.
Yes, that's right. Oh,
Hey, can you hear me?
oh, I haven't had a drinky poo in a long time.
Thank you.
Right, I can't fucking find none around here. I'm at the point I'm thinking about making up some bloody prison wine.
Oh, yes. With old potatoes and such, huh?
Oh, you know, fucking can of peaches in a snaplock bag.
Oh, yeah,
Let it
that'll do
ferment a
it.
bit.
Oh, yes. I kind of quit the alcohol once well, I don't know. I'd say it's been about a year now. I haven't touched anything. I found some and I skipped it, you know. I don't know. I used to be a bit of a drunk for a long time. You know, when everything started and I was in Trinars, I was living on the train tracks and I spent my days just drinking away, waiting to die, you know. I liked it better when...
Yeah, it was a bit like that.
Yes, I liked it better when I was sober. You know, I spent my life not having any friends or anything. And, well, oddly enough, this whole end of the world scenario brought me more friends than I've ever had before. So, a little strange how the world sees you when it's normal, right? Everything's day to day, and then you have this homeless man. I'm nothing but a scum under a shoe for people. And now the end of the world is upon us, and suddenly I'm no longer that scum.
Well, less people about, less choices, really.
I suppose. Or maybe it's just that we're all on the
Yeah.
same level now, in a way, regardless of our
Pretty much.
mindsets. Yeah.
Well, I know there's people that I've associated with recently and more, not that long ago that normally I wouldn't be. Normally, they'd find out who I am or things I used to do, and they wouldn't associate with me, but now, some of those things are good skill sets.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I suppose
Get out of here,
my
you little gremlin.
surviving for so long,
Oh.
You need
being well, I wasn't a bum, like a homeless man,
Here.
just like, it was by choice,
The shots are rated out, right?
I was a hobo,
I think so, yeah.
usually that's a life choice. It's
Not seeing
what I
anybody
wanted.
else.
I didn't need a home or anything. I
Yes,
just
on like the right side.
wanted to live everywhere. I wanted to travel, see everything I could see.
Right. Yeah. Well, I was kind of the same way, except where you were probably sleeping on the streets, I was, in fucking hotels and shit.
Oh, yeah. So you traveled a lot then?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Used
that's
to,
wonderful.
Oh, the infected in the area are still walking around up
Go
there.
around as many times as I could
Gravitating
because I
towards
was
the
always
shop.
getting in trouble and I had to move on to the next place.
So what kind of trouble?
Might have
If
been
you
more
don't
towards
mind me
Walker's place
asking.
then.
Catch me.
I don't mind, fucking robbing and stealing.
Oh,
I thought
Used
somebody
to,
fell over the wall again.
Sorry,
Mainly do banks.
oh, a big profile then.
Yeah. Nearly did fucking every bank in Australia at one
Towards
point.
the
I
Windmill, yeah.
Oh
That's
my.
Walker's?
I was going to bet
Stay down,
too
stay
much
down.
heat.
I got a feeling he might
Went
have
over to the
sent.
States.
Uh,
Sort of working my way across there.
I think he sent him there to shoot, and he's still looking.
Used to do, daylight stuff.
Wild guess, I know, but
Tends to get a bit rowdy.
Oh yes.
End up doing, you go in there at night time, cut the alarms, take your time. You get about an hour to bloody get into the vault.
Oh, that's
Get
so
out before,
interesting.
they come and check.
Oh,
could be anywhere, to be honest.
well, I would have never had that kind of courage, to do something
Can
like
you hear
that.
me?
Yeah, it's definitely a fucking rush, that's for sure.
Did you ever? Did you ever have to? Well,
Oh,
kill
it's Tom
someone,
out there.
because of that.
Wow.
No, he looks like he's
Yeah.
alone.
Oh,
Where?
Yeah, a couple.
At the windmill.
Sometimes,
By the rock to the right of
that's
it.
why I prefer doing it at night
Yeah,
time
but
because
it's
daytime
they
you always got some
touch.
guy looking to be a hero. You got the security guard, you got the police
It's like
turning up.
710 meters.
Sometimes you have to shoot your way out. Just is what it is,
Meters?
mate.
I don't know how
yeah, I
distance
understand.
was. 710 though.
It's not
I'm
like I was
looking
going
right
out
at
of
the
my way to
house, so
kill
I can't-
bastards just
Well,
because.
yeah,
Yeah, he's running at the front
Of
of it.
course, you weren't a serial killer or anything like that. It wasn't
he's running down.
sociopathism, I suppose. It was just you trying to survive and make your way out. I
He's
understand.
hiding behind a rock. Oh, coming back.
Yeah, that's it. Them on me. Prison really wasn't my ideal setting, so I didn't want to go in. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do you know how you started in that? What got you started doing all that?
It's, being a little dickhead kid, running around with the wrong crowd.
Uh,
One thing leads to another. Stealing from, shopping centres. Turns out that, robbing the
come back out right
warehouses.
side. Hiding behind some rocks.
Dealing drugs. Robbing stores, stealing cars. And, you eventually make the right contacts, and next thing you know, you're doing banks, doing
Bigger
fucking
money.
race courses, diamond exchanges, all sorts of crazy shit.
It's funny, you lived a life of trying to make a lot of money. The big bucks, right? So, I lived a life
Yeah.
avoiding it. I was a millionaire before all of this. Well, before my life started as a survivor, 45 years ago about.
No shit.
Yeah. People can get very greedy
Crouched
with
behind
money.
a big rock looking towards us.
Yeah, it looks like he's
They
gonna
show
throw
their
something.
He's throwing
true
something
colors sometimes, you know?
What the
like
fuck?
700 meters.
Right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I was never really that greedy, but it was
Oh
more
my
that.
He's pointing here with his gun.
Jesus. It was more that,
He just killed somebody
once I
in that
got the
field.
money, I'd spend the money.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It was towards us in our direction, but I don't know if it was someone in the field between.
It is,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
It's
I
somebody in
like
the
to
field.
think-
He was shooting at. Yeah, he was shooting at the person in the field.
I like to think that you were doing this
He's now
because
running
it was
around the
Through one of
something you
those.
just liked because of the rush and, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
just double tap.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He's coming jumping
Someone
over
else
the
is
fence.
shooting and it's not him. So,
Usually someone who
it was
just wants
him.
to
It
get
was him
rich
shooting at the
quick
body.
will maybe do a
Looks like
robbery
he's trying to
like
get to the
that
body,
but
but then he
once or
gave up.
twice and call it a day. But you
I don't know.
kept going.
Hank's not on the radio.
So it was more of a
anyone on the
of a
radio?
career a little bit, I'd say,
Hello?
right?
Yeah, it's Elaine.
Yeah, pretty much you
Think
could say
so.
that. We formed,
what'd you say?
you form up a crew,
Let you go?
usually the same fellas doing the
Yeah,
same
he
sort of
did.
job.
You know each other, you trust each other.
He's convinced
Yeah,
after that
nothing
nobody
better.
will ever trust me
Mhm.
again. That you guys will kill me for him.
I have no reason to kill you. I killed everybody I didn't trust. This world would be almost empty.
Nobody liked me until I became rich, I
Ellie
was
told me that the reason
I was
had
a
to go
sad
'cause there was
kid
no more
growing up.
There was too many people.
I got bullied a lot. I was just always too nice for my own good. My mom raised me that way, and I loved her very much.
Right.
I was a
Hold
bit
on,
of a
we're trying to
mama's
figure
boy.
out who Tom just murdered in the field.
But then when
Yeah,
she
I saw this
died,
first. Killed 2 other people already by
I
the church.
inherited a lot of money.
Yep.
A lot of money. Way more than I proceeded to think. But then people started flocking and finally becoming my friends.
Red suit.
And a lady,
Field.
she broke my heart.
Think it's him going to loot the body?
yeah, because he threw that gas down.
She was
Yeah.
obviously just after me for the money.
He's in a full red NBC suit.
She was with someone else,
Oh, shoot him.
attempting to marry me.
Yeah, he's trying to get shit from
You
the
know
body.
the shtick.
Right. They usually are, mate. Fucking gold digging whores.
Yes. Heavy words for me to use, but yes, exactly. Yeah, she broke my heart in a million pieces. I never had love before that, Well, I guess I got to experience being in love for a little bit, which was nice. But short-lived, I gave all my money away to orphanages and homeless shelters and soup kitchens. I spread out the money everywhere where it was needed. I kept a little bit, about $1,000 out of the millions that I had. And I went off, never looked back, and, well, it was a good life. Better meeting new people all the time. Nobody seemed to really like me, but at least it wasn't, they weren't faking being my friends. So that's a good thing.
Alright. Yeah, I suppose once you had your heart broken that bad, ain't nothing else is gonna hurt you.
You would think, yeah. Well, I just kept smiling. Lived through life with a smile, felt better for me. I always traveled looking for beautiful sunrises. Used to watch those with my mother
Keep
all
an
the
eye
time.
on that body, all right?
So that made me happy,
Yep.
and so that's what I did. I traveled from place to place looking for the most beautiful sunrise. Spoiler, they're all beautiful in their own way. Everywhere.
Right.
Beautiful little moments in life, and I cherish those even more now because of everything happening. Every day could be our last, so I'm always happy when I see a sunrise. It means I'm lucky to live another day. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, I suppose you gotta look on the bright side. Otherwise, might as well just lay down and die, eh?
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Always the hope of something better gonna come along. It's usually why you do most things.
Gas is lifted. I'm looking at the body.
Yeah, I never really had that problem with women myself. All the women I usually got with were all fucking strippers and prostitutes. Used to only ever know them for about a week at a time.
Oh, yeah. A simpler life then.
Yep. Yeah, especially with moving around a lot.
Oh yes. I've never been with a woman like that. I thought with Julia, after we'd get married, then I'd be ready. I was still young at the time, obviously. Well, I suppose it never happened. Never really cared since, I like everyone equally. Doesn't matter who they are. Tom or you with your past, or someone like me who doesn't do anything bad or anything to attract attention. It doesn't matter. To me, everyone is a human being in a way, regardless. So, I just treat everything equally. Well, I gotta sit down.
Oh, fucking...
Yeah?
Being with prostitutes is, not that bad. Because...
Oh, I thought about it back
usually...
then. Trust me.
Get what you want out of them, and then, you can move on.
Yeah, they
Plus
get what they need.
Of,
you got what you need, yeah.
But yeah, plus you get the added benefit of, sometimes you're on a bad day, you want to talk about something that you wouldn't normally talk about with, like, your friends or some shit. You just tell them about it. You're never going to fucking see them again. Just like when you're hitchhiking,
Yes. Oh, yes, I thought about that multiple times, in the past, but I could never get around to it, Maybe it's just because I never had my first in the first place, you know what I mean? so I was always so shy about it.
Right.
Oh, damn, Chokes.
Well, that's one of those things, like, once you've done it once, it's not that big of a deal the second time.
So I hear.
Yeah. Still vision on the body.
Man, this is Hank.
Can you hear me?
At 10-4, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I just took heavy fire from right outside of Walker's.
Can you hear me still?
Here, you can hear me?
Was it the clown?
I have no idea.
Did you get any visual on him?
No visual. He sure as shit saw me.
Yo, O'Neill, how you doing?
reckon.
Alright, did you go down or just take shots and get away?
My. Do you happen to have some tape or something to help me fix these
He's
old
definitely
shoes?
still over there. We've been watching
Shoes, shit.
towards your place
you need
and
a
Walker's.
sound kit for that. Let's see, I got one here.
Oh, I won't use it all.
10-4,
Just a
I'll hold
needle
out
or
here for a little.
so.
Yeah, it's probably a
They're
good
on the
idea. He's
brink of,
definitely going to be
you
out there
know,
looking around.
of death. That's good
Or I'm
enough.
gonna
I
jump
don't
off
want to
the
use
radio.
all
If I
of
hear
your
anything,
needles
I'll
there.
be sure to jump back.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be here.
Thank you.
I've been getting the point that fucking useless ass shoes around here. I've been carrying around like 3 pairs with me.
Oh, yes. I walk a lot too, so I've been noticing. Night is a tad bit scary, though, especially my first. Yeah, dude, yeah. The night times of Daisy, the first times around, they're a special kind of special, you know? Oh, sorry, I zoned
Tell
out
me
for a
about
moment.
these.
Ooh.
No, you're right.
All right.
Tell me about these whispers. Like you said, you heard them, right?
Oh, yes, yeah, many times.
Like what sort of shit do they say?
It's usually not too coherent, but sometimes they would say things like, they're never coming back. That's very prominent. It keeps saying that. At some point, there was others saying stuff like, "Oh, get out," and things like that. But it's very rare that we get whispers that are coherent. You know, for the most part, it's always like, you know, like that. You know, it's very all over the place. It's like it's talking Latin or something. It's odd.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, everything
okay?
Oh, yes, yes. We're listening to the radio at the same time. I take it someone has passed out there because of Tom.
Yeah, he shot somebody up for sure.
What a shame.
Speaking of, do you have any spare NBC gear? Because I'm missing pants and
Actually,
boots.
I might, yeah. Hold on.
All right, so Chokes, here's the thing you need to know. Go on Google and type I, like the letter I.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught without it.
Survive. Like the word survive, but with a Z. And there'll be a map
Do you
there.
have any, do you?
Have any what? Sorry?
NBC gear?
Oh,
Protect
no.
yourself?
No, I don't.
You got like a gas mask at least?
I do have, yeah. That's why I'm holding on to the spades as gas masks. 'Cause, well, at least I have that to protect myself in the event.
You get a choice between ketchup and mustard.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with the fucking yellow stuff to match me top.
All right.
Thanks, mate.
I usually avoid any place that has that kind of smoke, you know.
Right. Yeah, I try to avoid the shit myself, but sometimes it just
What
gets
he
dropped
said.
right on top of you.
Anyway, we confirmed Tank's good.
Yes. Yeah, so I hear. See, that's one thing that's never happened to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it happened to me once. It was not fucking pleasant.
Hey, Louis. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. It's you know, it's half the fun. You know, even if it's a struggle, learning this game is half the fun. You know, for the next like 3 to 6 months, it's learning. You'll know how to play. Excuse me, way before that, but like you're still gonna keep learning shit all the time, which is nice, you know. And the more you know how to play, the more when you learn stuff is really fun. You know, it's like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. You know, like you just keep running into cool shit all the time. I remember there was shit I was learning years later into the game. Like, yeah. But it can be discouraging, you know? Yeah, Daisy is a bit different. It's like it throws you out there and it says, go fuck yourself. Good luck. You know?
We good?
Every other game in the world is like, here's a tutorial. Here's some tips, some tricks, you know, that pop up on screen. Something, right? Nothing. This game is just go out there. Good luck.
No.
Figure it
no,
out.
it wasn't you. There was snaps from
Luckily,
behind us, though.
there
From
are
that way.
thousands of tutorial videos online. Like,
Check
thousands.
the tower and make sure nobody's hit.
So many.
I think he's the only one in the tower right now.
We're good in the tower.
Yeah.
And there's
Where's
wikis
Arthur?
and stuff. So,
Hi.
You're crazy. You're bananas.
If anytime
All
you
they can
feel
see
like
is
you're
your little
stuck on
head just
something,
over that wall.
just and
Could have
you
been
got no
as I
help.
ran across this half wall.
Look it up, like
can
how
probably be
to
seen from the fucking rocks
this
from now.
blank Daisy.
I
You're
can,
gonna
actually,
find a
yeah.
video like for it.
I was just looking.
Yeah, see, at least PZ, they give you a nice tutorial to use the basics, to know the basics of
But to
things.
keep
That's what I
eyes on
like
his
about it.
body?
The rest is figure it out. But Daisy is hardcore.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
it's
think
like
anyone's
Daisy is a bit of like
functioning.
what you call that fucking game, the Dark Souls of zombie games, basically. But like, there's nothing that pops up, like nothing on your screen except for what you see here, like at the bottom of your screen. That's it. It's just there's no fucking names popping up or bonus text or like nothing on the text like on the screen at all. Like it's just go out there and play, and that's what I like about the game. It's so immersive.
That's the worst chocolate I've ever tasted.
Yeah, yeah. It's easier to play Dark Souls, I think.
Love the commitment.
Zombies, the first time you fight them in this game, it's tough. Like it's fucking tough, man.
Thank you.
Because they're not easy to fight. They're the most
Hey, Archie,
broken
do you have
zombies
a
in
spare
all of
radio?
zombie game history.
By any chance? Yeah, I don't have one. It might be useful.
Yeah. I'm sure I can muster one up around here.
Oh God, Louis, yeah,
Thank you.
that sounds typically the experience of a new user.
Fuck, we gave that weirdo one.
Especially if you paid for the game, they didn't pay for it. When people pay for like their own game, they're gonna have a tendency to bitch a little less. I'm not saying they won't, but like if you've paid for the game for a couple of friends or whatever, then they're just gonna whine
But
because
you're
they didn't
still on
pay.
the-
They don't
you're
lose
still-
anything. But when you've spent money, you're trying to justify your purchase, and you're like, okay, it's hard, man. Fuck, man, this is tough. Where's the water? Where's the? But it's cool, it's
Chicken noodle soup without oyster crackers.
But there's a bunch of resources out there online for people. So
Where are you at, Kelly? Amelia needs a radio.
a bunch, like that map, for example, Chokes. I survive.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Then you pick the map
You
that
look
you're
like a
on,
really
which is
happy
probably Chernarius that you're playing on, or Livonia if you got the DLC. And then try to navigate. Figure out where you are by town names and signs. Look at the sign and then try to find the same name on the map. They're going to be in Czech, like, in Russian, kind of. So just try to figure it out. Find the sign and go like, oh, I see that name right here. Then you'll figure out like, okay, I'm in this town. And then from
I'm
there.
gonna say it. Seems like things have calmed down.
Well, yes, it seems like it. But from there, then you just navigate, and then you'll find like there's a bunch of like icons you can turn on and off, like water wells, for example. You need some water, turn on the water well.
Yeah, hopefully that Tom fella ran into somebody he couldn't fucking take advantage of.
Well, that or he's busy with other people out there. Decided to turn his hunting eye to something else. Either or, it doesn't seem like he's around right now.
Yeah, well, from the sounds of it, he's killed like about 3 or 4 people today. He's probably having a fucking barbecue right now.
John to compound. John to compound. Do you read over?
Yeah, what's going on, John? I can hear you loud and clear, John. You got me?
Oh, it's John.
Yep, I got you. How you guys holding up?
I'm holding up well, thank you.
Oh, he's still around.
There he is.
Just
1,
heard
2, 3, 4.
John.
How many more am I gonna score?
Yeah.
Oh my, did we just jinx it? I think we just
What are you,
jinxed
fucked
it.
up Dr. Seuss?
Well, that's why I prefaced it. I said I was going to say it.
Yeah.
I just fucking knew it was gonna happen.
Try way too hard.
Edward, don't egg him on.
I've got this SR-25 now from our friend over by the windmill. I'm gonna put this to
Yeah,
good use,
especially
okay?
Louis, especially on a public server, because on a public server, people are out there to kill you.
I think you might be the one who needs luck.
Did he? Oh, okay, that was.
Oh, I don't think so.
On a public server,
Unless
people
you
are
got
out to
a
kill
shit
you,
ton
so
of C4 explosives and
you're
you
not
can blow a
only
wall to get in here.
trying to get away from zombies,
I'm
but
not
you're trying to get away from people who are just gonna shoot you or kill you because they want your gear.
Nobody out there.
On the roleplay server, people have to initiate, so it's less scary, you know? They have to come up to you and put their gun up and say, "Put your hands up or else I'll kill you," you know? Like, that's usually the rule.
Inside my,
And if you
my little
comply,
home
they
here,
usually don't kill you
nice
or
warm
they
fire,
can't really, you know?
food.
Hey, Wolf, this
How
is
funny is it
PC.
that your whole compound is worried about running into me.
Nah, I don't think worried's the right term, but I'm definitely not gonna underestimate you.
I've got these glass balls with green stuff in them. I'm wanting to try out.
Come toss them over our walls. We all have suits and gas masks, so I don't think you're gonna
We
do
should
much.
close
You
that
have
gate.
tripwires outside. I already scouted it.
Tripwire?
That
There's
was
a
a
trip-
mistake.
There's a tripwire on the left. If you're facing the front door on the left side, just below your tower, there's a tripwire.
Crazy.
Oh, did you not put that there?
I definitely did not.
Well, now you know. We're doing each other favors.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you got it, Louis. Man, the first time I tried roleplay, fucking what was it, like
I got somebody in the tower.
like
at the
11
church
years ago?
45
Something like
minutes
that, 12 years
I
ago?
haven't seen anyone in it since.
It felt cringe,
Well,
I'll
I
be
hate to
honest
break
with
it
you.
to you, but the church is doing all right.
It felt
Well,
like
they
I was a
might be,
nerd, like it was
Definitely
like,
heard at least
what am I
one.
doing? This is like way too weird. It was a friend that got me into it.
Yeah, but what good is that if you can't get to him?
He said, "Come on, you gotta try it, man. You're gonna like it."
To not use his kill, or
So I did, and been
It's
hooked
not
ever
about-
since. Something about storytelling that's just
Misunderstand.
compelling to me.
There's a difference between a hunter who hunts for the meat and one that hunts for the thrill of the kill. I happen to do both, depending on the mood, but considering I've got plenty of meat from the last 4, tonight's more of a thrill kind of hunt.
So he's got plenty of food. I am not scared to walk out there right now. Tom is even less gonna fucking do anything to hurt me. There's no point.
The lady I'm talking to,
There's
that's,
no hunt.
That's Izzy, right?
it might be. Who's asking?
What kind of question is that? Who else would you be talking to?
Where did you find my name? Who told you that?
Elaine? And I also
Of
have met
course.
you, like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, we didn't really talk.
Well, yeah, when Elaine took me up there, he said, "This is Izzy's place. She lives up here on the hill." I would have never known where you lived if it wasn't for Elaine.
Oh yeah, well it's not hard to find.
Anyways, what I was going to say was, have you ever killed someone?
Of course I have.
I mean, really?
Yeah, before this and after.
Right, okay. And so then you get the feeling.
Yeah, I think our feelings
Sick
are
to your
different.
stomach, about to puke, but the euphoric rush that comes along with it. There are no rules anymore. What was before doesn't even matter. Before, I've met people who don't even think we're real. I mean, are we? Are you and I ourselves? Are we each other? Is this even real life? I don't know.
Is this
It
just
certainly feels just
fantasy?
as good to snuff out whatever existence it may be, artificial, spiritual, or legitimate.
Do you feel real, Tom?
Do I think it's real?
Do you feel real? Do you feel anything?
I don't know. What is real? How would you determine what is real?
You know that whole saying, pinch me, so I wake up?
Maybe that's what happens here when it's lights out. You just wake up. Maybe this is all a bad dream.
I don't know. I've been shot a couple times, and I definitely didn't wake up anywhere else.
It's all just a dream. And like a lot of dreams, there's a monster at the end of it.
I'm just a poor boy. No need for sympathy, 'cause it's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really
Well, tonight may
matter
be
to
a
me.
special occasion.
To me, do, do, do.
It won't stop after this. If every night you have to find a group to leave the walls with, no one's able to leave alone, I'll always be there watching.
I leave
somewhere.
alone all the time. I'm always wandering alone.
When you see me, I want you to see me, and, well, when I don't, you don't.
What if I just killed you?
That's the spirit? There you go! Where has that been hiding this whole time?
Oh, I have no issue putting a bullet in your head at all. But I'm not gonna play your games.
Everyone plays eventually.
It won't be me. And it won't be anybody in this camp.
I don't play. Not like that.
You say that, and then the first time someone plays, it'll be like a domino effect tumbling down to where each and every one of you plays. This whole thing is a game. Don't you get it? You're already playing.
No, that's a cute way to look at it, but no. If a game or excitement or a chase is what you're looking for, you're not gonna find it here.
Oh, but I already have it.
Yeah, this guy's playing by his own rules.
Well,
Gonna make the game whatever he wants
I
it.
guess we'll figure this out together. But
Indeed.
Tell me, what do you do for fun? Not just surviving. And clearly, we're all making use of whatever our existence currently is. Not just sustenance, but pleasure, enjoyment,
Tap out. He just wants to hear himself talk.
euphoria.
Bother. Let
What
him
is your source?
I don't think I have anything like that anymore.
And you see, that's the difference between you and I. You live in a world where you can't have fun anymore. I'm in a world where I'm having the time of my life. Once you let go,
Really think that's gonna keep going on? Like with what you've done and the reputation you have for yourself, do you really think your game's gonna keep going?
no, all games have to come to an end, as long as you enjoy playing it all the way up to the end.
Yeah, that's right. Look.
But you don't care
I
if you
won't
die.
grow old and senile, pissing myself in a bed and not being able to have people help me up. I'll die in my prime doing what I love. Whoa, can you say the same about you? What is your death gonna mean?
I live in, and that's all I'm fighting for right now.
This is what COVID did to people, folks.
You're like a plant, a tree, living, but not really living. Alive, but without a life. What a sad state of existence.
Guess we all find happiness differently.
And what makes you happy?
Surviving.
Really? That's it? Are you a cave woman? You solely...
Oh, Tom, I'm just not oblivious to the world we fucking live in anymore. This world is not one that you can kick back and watch TV, drink some beers with the boys. All right, it's not like
I hate
that
to interrupt
anymore.
you, Izzy, but there's 2 people on the radio tower hill just across from your place that aren't me.
You hear that? Mm-hmm. Radio Tower Hill. 2 people that it's not
They're
him.
crossing through the...
He's calling him out.
You probably can't see them, but they're there.
It's all right. Not worried.
No visual.
Perhaps these ones brought explosives.
It might. But
I don't know, it looks like they're coming towards me. What a shame.
Oh, good luck.
I heard some shots.
There was a snap over in that direction.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't crazy. I heard it. I heard them shots.
Got one!
He killed one of them.
Well, that's sad. Today we have lost another soul.
Who is that? I'm in a fight. There's people directly to across from us.
Tom's got friends coming up on him. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the radio, but he's calming to them.
In that big metal shack, there's 2 people.
2 people? Wait, I thought he said he got one of them.
I don't know who it is, but if you're not gonna shoot me, shoot them.
Might have been 3 or
One of
maybe
You know,
Scotty got one.
PKM, so it
Here's
might
how
be the
easy
Russians.
music
I've
can
gotta turn
influence the
this radio on.
situation.
The Russians.
John to compound, do you read?
10-4, John. What's up?
Those are our people.
Your people in the...
That Tom was shooting at? Yes.
Just 2 of them.
Are you catching the other half of that conversation?
Yes.
My battery's dead, that's why.
Oh,
That's over the hill.
gotta check mine because I don't
No.
have any battery.
Been scanning back and forth, we can't see anything.
Oh, it's just about to die.
I just got word that the spades are attacking the tower.
Spades are attacking the tower?
Yes.
They're hitting the
1025.
tower. Yeah, but we
And
can't
the
do that when we
spades are
got a threat
attacking the
right outside
tower?
our house.
I thought you were talking about us here
Yeah,
at the
that's what I
tower.
heard.
I was a little worried.
What tower are they hitting?
I'm not sure. Apparently, that's not that tower. So.
10, you're good?
Yeah, we're good here. I'm pretty sure I heard. That might have been one of our guys. If they got Tom, hopefully they fucking got him dead.
Yeah.
I think it's the tower with Chuck inside. That's usually what they call it. It's the one west of town,
Could
of the
be.
city.
No, he's safe. 10's in that tower right now. They're hitting the one in the south.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the big needle. They're on 1025. I'm hearing them. They just shot somebody down there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
change
good luck
radio
to 'em.
stations and double check my people.
10-4, let me know.
Okay.
I think they got Tom. Holy fuck. I guess we'll know soon.
On this radio.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's way down south.
Yes. Let's see if we could hear Tom talk again.
Just peachy.
Did he hear someone on 91.3 for a second?
Want to come here is probably a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way over there right now.
Hey, please fucking be careful, alright? Because they could still be listening.
Hello, hello. I'm back. I think I've got 2 more.
Oh, Tom
What
is
that,
still
6 now?
he's still up and about.
There's more there, Tom.
Where?
All right.
Yes, he's talking.
You?
Church sent over some people. There's more.
Yeah, Tom is still up and about. Holy shit, he's an unkillable force, man.
Guys, eyes up. Watch for Hank. Hank's gonna be making his way over. If you see anyone come near him at all, shoot them.
I'm back in a sec.
Yeah.
His green 2-story house is over there.
Hey, there's another group close by on 93.6. Was it 91.3? I don't know who they are, but they're talking close by. Talking about Tom maybe having somebody with him.
Wait, is that the logo for Descent? It is. That's Descent RP's logo. What the fuck? How am I just now noticing that? What? Hey, Patty! Yeah, but do we spawn with radios? I forget if we do. I have no idea. I didn't spawn with a radio. But that might have changed, you know. I spawned on like in the first week that the server opened up. So that could have changed by now, but yeah, I don't know. I'm keeping this because there's still a little bit of juice, and if there was an emergency, I'd use it, you know. There's just enough juice for like one call or something. Oh yeah, the sleeping bag. Yeah, could be. That's true. Forget about that.
Just keep an eye out because he could have went down the beach.
To get on this server, you need to be part of a Discord.
What? They're good? Okay.
Exclamation mark V. And then from there, just make sure you read the rules. Don't get banned. Oh, you're not on PC. Yeah, that'll be a problem. You can't find the server. It's just PC only.
I heard what Tom was saying about Elaine.
I'm gonna take a piss and be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Do you believe it?
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's different, you know.
Honestly, John, I
Just
don't know.
minus the black pants. I'm
trust
not
a
a
lot of people very
big fan
easily,
of
and
black
if I
on
have
Mitch,
any
you
sort
know.
of inkling to be suspicious of someone, I'm not gonna kill him.
But this, the top looks nice. It's a little Christmassy, you know. I like it.
One bit.
Just gonna shoot that one real quick. So you guys are
The pants I'd go with, you know,
Actually,
something else maybe. But it also like shows a bit
Kelly,
of an
you on the
evolution
radio.
of Mitch.
No, I'm not. My radio isn't on.
Yeah,
Yes,
you are on the radio.
You're transmitting it.
Sick.
Well, you are. Yeah, Beats having no pants, that's for sure. I mean, they don't look terrible with the outfit, but I don't know which color I'd go for. Usually I go with the tan color, kind of like the hat. That's the look for Mitch. But right now, it's not too bad, you know? It's kind of nice. As long as Mitch has his iconic, you know, tan hat. I like how it's like a little bit damaged. I like the damaged look of it. It shows a bit of wear over the time. And I think this is worn, the parka, so it's a little worn. The pants should be getting damaged. I think that if the pants were damaged, it would be a little bit better. I think I could just take the pants in my hands and like hit it against a wall or something. But I'm not sure, Chokes, if anybody's on PlayStation playing DayZ here. Not sure though. I just noticed my subs are almost at 69. Nice.
Oh, there goes another one.
Jesus Christ.
Anything else happened when I was away?
Well, he's taking another one.
Fuck's sake.
Guys, I've got a PKM.
Oh, he's got the PKM.
Congratulations, Tom.
This thing is really heavy, though. You guys think you could open up the drawer? I'll bring it in and drop it off.
Yeah, absolutely. Come right on up.
Okay, well, as long as you don't shoot.
Yeah, no, not ever. Not us.
I've got good news and I've got bad news.
Okay, hit me with the bad news first.
Well, it could be taken as good news or bad news, depending. Do you know that Judas guy?
Hey, Rob.
Judas.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, then I guess it's good news that you didn't.
Judas got killed. I talked with him the other day on
Why did
radio.
you kill him? I assume so if you're asking me that question.
Hey, have a good sleep, Chokes. Thanks for hanging out, bud. That's PKM.
Tom?
That's definitely Tom shooting. Absolutely, man.
Load of this thing.
It sounds good. Hey, good night.
Guess he's playing with the new gun that he got off that Judas fella.
Yes.
I think that I just want this all the time.
I had talked with Judas on the radio a couple of days ago. He wanted to walk with me a little bit.
Where?
Wanted me to help him show the lay of the land a little.
Can you guys speak up?
By Hank's house.
Red smoke, Hank's house.
Smoke.
No fucking way.
Hank.
You know what that is,
Hank, on
right?
radio. Yeah, we know, Mitch. You good?
I'm chilling.
The red smoke.
Ah,
It means he's got something to say.
you got any smoke near you?
You smoke near me?
It literally
Yeah.
bounced off the roof of his house.
No idea.
I watched it.
Okay. You hear that?
An explosion. Explosions.
It's over by Hank's house.
Hank.
Yeah,
How
be
far out is
advised,
Hank's
I
place from the tower?
I got somebody on the exterior here.
It's 413.
It might hit here after. You
It's
gotta
me.
prepare
Don't
for
shoot.
that.
It's me. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
It's definitely not you.
Maybe.
Smoke?
Depends on
Clown?
who's doing it. If it is,
Yeah. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Yeah,
if it
well,
is
I'm
the
gonna tell you
spades
right
doing
now,
it
saying
with
don't
that
shoot.
red smoke,
It's me, it's not.
Yeah, it's me. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
it's not really their MO. They
Tell you what. You get
The
over
better
there,
to draw people
and
you
out.
kill anybody that's
the red
outside,
smoke?
and I might let
Yeah.
you live tonight.
I've
No,
seen
the
the red
red
There's
smoke.
smoke
people
is, but
attacking you.
Yeah, the rest
Them-
is, yeah.
Attacking me,
attacking
but they're
somebody's
attacking the
place.
house where those explosions are. You get over there and kill those people outside.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
different.
there's
And we will let
explosions.
you
I don't
live
hear
tonight.
explosions. Where are they coming from?
They've been different ever
Near the
since they've
windmill?
been here. That's true.
We're gonna be
Those
near
are
the
safe.
windmill.
Extremely visible on an island.
Ooh, all right.
Exploding grenades on houses.
I'm
Gonna
heading
be
down
It's
the-
odd behavior.
There's gonna be a house that's got
I feel
a.
like I saw
a
shrapnel from
little,
an
It is.
explosion.
Enemy of your
a little
enemy is
baby
your
deer.
friend.
Tom,
Guys,
listen,
did we
can
just
you
totally
hear him?
become friends?
Tom,
No, I wasn't listening. You're gonna have to repeat.
Did we just totally
windmill,
become
green
friends?
two-story house. There are explosions. You kill everybody outside. We'll let you live tonight. That's it. Deal?
Well, I'm not concerned about you letting me live. But I mean, I'll go
Should
kill
be.
everybody
I
that's over
see
there.
somebody running around near a haystack. 2 people over on Hank's house.
Hey, newfound.
They just threw
shooting
another
buddy.
red smoke to the
Apparently
right of
there's a
Hank's
group of
house.
people blowing open holes.
They're
in a place
behind
over
some
there.
rocks. Do
See
you
the
see him?
red
He's
smoke
popping
over
some
there?
red smokes.
It's somebody
There's a-
else's.
there's a little
I
rock.
think. You want to go over there and
Yeah.
shoot people?
What the fuck is Tom with? There's
You
some
with the
little
lane.
To the
rock like
right side of you.
fence.
Yeah, where the red smoke is.
Tom, are you with Elaine?
Yeah, I don't know how to put this, but Elaine just kind of came up on me with a human skull on his face and was like, "I'm tired of people treating me like shit."
Exactly what happened.
Did he
but
answer?
Okay.
on a different station.
I'm kind of like Batman, and Elaine's like Robin right now. It's kind of weird. I really don't know how to feel about it. I think at the end of the night he's gonna shoot me in the back. Boy, what a turn of events that would be. I think I've just psychologically fucked this guy up so bad that he just doesn't know how to act.
Oh my god.
There was one on the rocks to the right of Hank's house. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay,
That's
so
the only one I'd
the
seen.
green two-store.
Tom is going
side.
over there with Elaine. Yeah.
I need me a small box of sun-made
Please
raisins.
be careful up there.
Yeah, I know. Getting a quick visual.
The hay bale, yeah, that's about 600
I hate
meters
to,
out.
Like, be the. Ooh, I do hear those explosions actually.
Like
Haystack.
a big hay pile.
Up on the
Green
garage and
two-story house
greenhouses.
next to, not far from the windmill.
Just don't get tunnel vision, yeah. Like, we got other shit to deal with.
Hey, Tom, you listening?
I'm listening. Hello.
Hi, I'm speaking to you from under several bandages and a helmet. Thank you for that.
Oh, did I shoot you, Jolene?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, were you the one up in the tower?
Well.
Fuck yeah, that's a
appreciate
nice
it.
picture, bud.
If you like me a lot, remember all that
I love it.
ammo I gave you when I thought you was helping us out? You remember that?
I'm killing people right now. Hold on, sweetheart.
Alright, I'll wait.
Red smoke towards us this time.
Okay, well, if it's starting to get closer, we gotta be careful.
Yeah, red smoke towards us, right outside the compound.
Okay, let's close.
Yeah.
You see them? You see them down there in the courtyard? They're
We
down there in the
closed up
courtyard,
the
straight to our
bunker.
north.
Okay.
Yep, very good idea.
Yep, you stay in there. You'll be fine.
Make sure I got the passcode right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I'll do the same after.
I'm gonna get my suit on real quick.
It was from a grenade launcher, by the way, that smoke.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
far.
I don't know what dark and darker is.
Only thing that sucks about the suit is you can't wear the helmet.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me, yeah, I'll do the same.
Well, the explosion stopped.
Okay, all set. Yeah, I did hear about Rockstar buying out CFX. Well, I mean, they're like buying in and working with them or something like that. Either or, this could be very good or extremely bad. It's going to be one way or the other, I think. I can't tell which direction yet, obviously, but I'm afraid that they're buying it out so they're buying in or whatever so they can eventually fully buy out and then close it down. Or they're going to buy in and finally profit off of it. You know, and go like, you know what, can't beat them, join them kind of attitude, which would be the greater side of things because they have no idea how many enemies they're just going to make if they shut this shit down. RP on GTA is what makes their money today. Like, people are still buying copies of GTA so they could play on NoPixel and meet fucking XQC. You know what I mean? Like, shit like that. That's what that is. So they have to realize that.
Hit one.
Hank, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, Tom, I know you can. I need
Yeah,
Hank
Bun's
to hear
pretty
me.
much what I'm thinking.
Is that Hank's place that they're attacking?
Yes.
Got one. Got one.
Fucking Tom, man. He's a machine. Tom, I would like to hire you as my personal bodyguard. Thank you.
One of the people that are attacking his place are dead. I killed
Oh,
them.
I see them. Yeah.
He's killed
Get
one of
behind the
them.
wall. You can see the body outline to the right of the wall. Oh, there's another one to the right of the house. To the greenhouses. Too far, I think. No? Jumping over the wall. Is that a woman?
You want us?
Beelining
Yeah,
down.
Rockstar, Take-Two especially, you know, they always have intentions of something, right? Like, it's just, they're a big company. They're like a big brother company, you know what I mean? They're huge, so they have to have some form of intent behind it. So it's either making huge profit, which means we're going to have to start paying for CFX. Like, it's going to be like a monthly fucking subscription bullshit to RP, which is going to probably kill it for a lot of people, or it might actually make it.
Sounds like Chase.
Might be great. Like, the fact that it's going to be even more well developed with full support, it might actually be a great thing. You know, just minus having to pay to fucking play. You know, it's like, well, now you have to pay for CFX to own it, like on Steam or some shit like that. You know, and so they can make money off of it somehow. But we all know Rockstar, they hate the modding community. But for some odd reason, I don't know why. They just can't. They don't like the modding community. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's such a big thing. Yeah, like way back in the day, I remember that. That's true. But I know Take-Two is like greedy, money-hungry little assholes. Yeah. But then again, you know, it's going to have full support. It's going to have AAA support. Not only the CFX team, but also the Rockstar developers. That means, like, if there's something that needs to be added, it's going to be supported and well modeled. And, you know, all those things are going to be like, they're going to have the whole team behind it. You know what I mean? So that's the good part of that. So if that's the case, maybe paying for a subscription, if it's not too much, then it might be worth it. But I don't know. For me, it would kind of kill it, you know? Could you imagine you can't RP for a month because you just can't afford to play that month? That's just dumb. Unless you pay a one-time fee. Like, you pay, like, when you buy the game, right? You just buy CFX, and that's it on Steam, which allows you to play the M games. Yeah.
I have a rifle sling. Extra one.
One thing's for sure, there is a definite way of making money with this for them, and they're going to do this. If they've acquired, if they have paid the CFX people to have a hand in all of this, they are going to make a profit. There's going to be money involved somewhere where they have to make some money back. Like 100%. That's why I feel like they've invested money into this, so there's going to be money out of it. I don't know if I could last all night, man. It's already midnight. I can't really like stay in here. but I don't want to go out there. I mean, I could stay in here. It's pretty easy.
Okay, but believe it or not, I'm running out of food.
You guys need any, for anything in here?
Oh no, we're okay for now, I think. How about you?
Pretty good.
I'm doing all right.
Oh,
Probably
good.
do with a fire pretty soon though.
I think we have firewood that we brought in. Otherwise, I can bring a lantern in here too.
Oh, I've got
takes
a
up
lantern.
propane.
Yeah.
This is probably one of the most secure spots. So,
Oh yes.
besides this wall, obviously, but I don't think they're gonna.
I definitely wouldn't make a fire in here though while the door is closed.
Yeah.
Well, we do have gas masks, so probably we'd be okay.
Well, I wouldn't waste the charcoal on that.
Yeah.
Do you guys want this closed, or do you want me to just leave it open, and then you can close it if you need to?
Yeah, if it's more calm out there. We thought, grenades were coming this way soon, so.
Yeah, think we're okay now.
All right.
Just one smoke sent at us, but.
Yeah, there's no charcoals on these ones. Man, server is like almost full cap. People left to fucking PvP. It's a shame I'm playing Mitch because I have to like stay in here like this. It's just the realistic thing to do. And in worst case, oh, that glow stick, yeah, it doesn't look too bright. Well, I do
Nah,
do
it's
have
about
this.
dead. I've got another one.
Oh, okay. A lot of clouds.
Right, well, I've cleared out probably everything outside of your place.
Hey.
All right.
Those people look like they were in the process of blowing that place in. I fired some rounds at them. I think I killed one of them, and then the rest of them ran away. So, Mr. Hank, his place should be okay.
He's gosh darn effective, though. That's one
Although
thing.
I did see them go in and out the front door, so maybe
He
his
is.
place not okay.
Looks fine from here.
That's good. You should go over there just to check, make sure.
What
nice
a
try.
clever guy.
I'm on a
You know,
different station.
I've started to realize that your place is
He took
open
care of
field,
the
for
bombing
like
over
500
there, and
meters in every direction.
then he's like, "You should go over there and check to make sure everything is
Quite
fine."
a place, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's not gonna
It is
happen.
a pretty smart location. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's definitely a cheeky little cunt.
Oh yes.
Oh, what a wonderful
Minecraft.
night it has been, though. I mean,
I enjoyed. I have that
Even better when
game.
the sun sets.
I have the regular Minecraft.
You gonna be alright out there in the dark?
no, I'm actually.
Tom or Spades? Fuck, at this point, I don't know. If that was Spades attacking over there and Tom took them out and made them go away, maybe Tom is.
You have like.
But yeah, Minecraft, I have the original Minecraft, and everything.
PC. Yeah.
And I enjoyed playing that, like, offline, like, just building shit. Creative mode was my most favorite part.
I can definitely see. I don't have goggles, but
I never really played
got our
much
way.
of. I played a bit of survival. I just didn't like it as much because it was
you guys
like
like
lacking.
cats you can see in the dark.
You know, but I know there's modding, but just
no, Tom,
base.
that's called equipment that has
It was
night
lacking
vision
a lot.
functionality.
Oh, you have scopes.
Like compared to things like
I
Terraria,
don't have
man.
one of those, so I don't.
Terraria is the 2D Minecraft, and it just has so much more to offer. It's
Might be
like
best for you to
Minecraft
bunker
is
down
like
for the
Daisy,
night.
and
So,
Terraria is
are
like
you guys,
PZ.
you just,
You know what I mean?
like,
They
you
offer the
get out and
same
enjoy the festivities. You just hang out at
story
home?
baseline, kind of
I
like
do
the
if I
same
have a
scenario, if you
purpose to
will,
do.
but like one has just more, just by default has more. It's like Minecraft, like has only like a couple of weapons, like it just, and fucking Terraria has like I don't know, like 500 weapons,
I don't
man,
really know where to go.
which is
I've
nice.
gone to
So
the
much
church,
variety.
I've gone to the cowboy guy at the windmills place.
And open the door.
I think he's gonna kill me at the end of the night, but
That sounds pretty
I can't
cool,
bring
Bun.
myself to
Just
kill him first.
saw
'cause
that
he's
real
just-
quick.
You think he's gonna spend all this time helping you and just murder you at the end of the night?
Well, I mean, I did
that's
sort of
possible.
psychologically torture him to break his will into becoming a killer, but well, you
Right.
certainly killed that guy about 5 minutes ago.
He deserved it.
He's on a revenge arc against all who have wronged him. We're like Batman and the Joker. He can't bring himself to kill me because then he'd be bored if he did it. Here, sit back.
How long does Purge Night last? I never really asked for that
Sun's
before.
gonna
Like,
set, guys, but we got lights set up. We got things for fires. We'll be all right. Be careful with your glow windows.
Oh. What?
Green and cozy in here.
No, do you need to be let out?
yes. Well, no, out of the rain at least. You know.
Yeah, turn the generator on.
Elaine?
Well, there we go.
Oh. And what's your name?
Mayor, I don't have a night vision anyway.
I'm Amelia.
Amelia. Nice to meet you, Mitch.
Nice to meet you, Mitch.
What'd you say?
Get some air. I don't have night vision anyway.
Yeah. There's no point in you being up there while it's dark. So there's a good time for people to rest and, you know, get prepared for when the sun comes up.
You got another battery, or are y'all running low?
We're so low on batteries.
Okay. I don't really need to. I could just shout if I see stuff.
Yeah, please, yeah. Just yell.
One battery, it's not very full. So you can have it if you
it's
need it.
alright. No, you can keep it.
Let me know if you need it.
What the fuck?
Put a
mask on.
Mask on, mask on.
What mask? I don't have a mask.
Well, then stay over here.
Oh my.
Bad time to be laying in my tent.
Christ.
You alright? You got your mask on?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Was there just an explosion from your place?
Oh, damn it.
Another one. Oh.
Just say the word. Say please.
Oh, I don't know if this mask is even doing anything.
Okay, if you get overwhelmed, just let your good old pal Tom know. I'll head over.
Where is...
Because you
So
need a
far,
suit.
they're just throwing gas. Do you not have... No. You need to get up in that tower up there. Go.
Oh,
Somebody get her a cure!
I got.
I can't stay in here.
Yeah, Mitch
this
doesn't have a
mask
suit.
is not working for me.
Go up in the tower. Up in the tower.
Come on,
God.
You gotta move fast. You gotta move fast. You gotta move fast.
Over here.
Get him a cure if need be.
Yeah, I got it.
If you don't have a suit, you move to the top. Keep the hatches closed.
Copy.
I can't see.
Come on, right here.
Oh, right.
How you feeling?
Oh, been better.
You got a cure?
No, I don't.
The tower. Anybody at the church on this channel?
I'm gonna stick this into you, alright? It's best
Yeah,
that I
please.
just do it now, okay?
Okay.
Whoever's on the radio, we are under attack at the compound.
How will I know if I'm good or not?
There you go. All done.
You'll feel it.
Lots of gas grenades, and grenades coming over the wall.
Did I go all the way to the top, or is down here okay?
I think right here will be
Alright,
fine.
we just had a weird interaction here at the tower. Let us know if you need something.
I've got the tower covered. Don't worry, there's nobody outside.
Tom, 10, just stay inside.
Isn't this a weird dynamic?
The mask does
You guys are
nothing.
in your homes. I'm killing everyone that's outside of your homes. So does that make us like friends?
No.
I feel like that's the definition of a symbiotic relationship.
Exactly. That guy knows what's up. I think we just became friends, guys.
If we're friends, can I make a request?
Yeah, you want ammo, right?
No. Once you're done playing with your food, and can you chew Elaine up and spit him out? Preferably into an ocean.
Well, he's kind of like my little project now. Like I kind of just like molded him into like a mini me.
Alright, just be warned, he's a sniveling, cowardly son of a bitch.
Elaine, Jolene says you're a...
I heard her.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's all my fault! Fucker.
Isn't it crazy how he's gone from that to this? I mean, I ought to be a
fast,
psychologist. I've molded him.
You're acting like I lost my mind. I haven't. Exactly what I'm doing.
Certainly sound different, Elaine.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, the Spades gas mask does nothing. I can't even put charcoal in it.
I mean, like, to share your motives and why you're doing what you're doing. You shout it to everybody like they care, but they... Keep it to yourself, please.
Red smoke outside, at the back.
No, it says that... Is it our friends that were hitting the place down the road?
The goggles, they do nothing.
Yeah.
Man, it's
Red
like
smoke.
one of the funniest shit I've ever seen on The Simpsons. I'll never forget that. Evidently, you never forgot either. Oh, goodness. It's so funny, though. His whole suit just burns off. The goggles, they do nothing. So will the little blood spatters on my screen go away eventually? I don't know. He gave me a cure, which...
Just make sure you guys are keeping safe while you're fucking showing yourselves, because...
It's just the first
this
time
isn't
I...
the only threat we have, you know?
First time I had to administer the cure. And, these little blood spats right here is just constantly in the screen, which is weird. It's just weird. It's all.
Is everyone that was feeling like shit feeling better?
I think so,
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Goodness. Arsan, what's up? I'm having a great day, thank you.
This is me returning a grenade.
Oh my. Oh, glad that you're good.
It's no fun, that's for sure.
Just hear everybody walking around.
They were up close in the compound, just running around throwing shit in.
I think daylight's coming again because I could see shit. I could turn this off.
Unfortunately, not something that's new to us.
Do I sound fine?
Yeah. Yeah, I took my filter out. Just keep in mind if Elaine's working with them, then they got Elaine's house over there.
Which means they got mine. Great. Oh well. I'm not worried about it.
Hey, one of us is hurt.
Who?
I don't know. I cannot tell who this is. It's one of our armbands though. Round glasses, VSD, and M4A1.
Dragon!
That's not me. That's Edward.
How you doing?
Oh, Eddie. We'll drag him in and get him all stitched up.
Man, I almost ate it. I went through a whole fucking roll of bandage, and like half a roll of another one. Like that smoke shit, like hurts, man.
Anybody else alright?
I almost ate it. The bunker would have been great against grenades, I'm sure, but it does nothing against the
I think
the
he
smoke.
got hit by
Must have been one of the grenades.
Yeah, we're gonna drag him inside, I guess, into his little cabin.
No, let's just drag him into yours. It's closer.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Is it safer out there?
Safer, I would say so, but not safe.
There's no more gas right behind you.
Shots on me, top of the tower, rocks.
I'll worry about that, Edward. You go help him, okay? I got him. Yeah.
Shots from rocks, Jess.
Well.
Far right side, rocks. Shoot my bad.
Patch him up, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him dragged into his cabin.
Careful, you got that red fucking suit on.
Yeah, I'm about to change.
Sorry.
Oh, what's up, Craig?
No movement on the dead one in the field, though. Definitely was from the right side rocks.
It's not tower. There are many you like it, but this one's mine.
Careful of Elaine's house. Shot back towards, back towards. Is it a
I don't know where that
flare?
was. Yeah, it
It was
wasn't
back
a
towards
gun.
Body House, where we burned the body that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if we're gonna start peeking, let's let each other know. so we could position each other, you know, accordingly, so we're not opening up a window and leaving somebody completely
Shock
exposed.
got taken to me when I was peeking top of the tower.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really peeking right now.
Okay, yeah, just let each other know once we're gonna peek, okay?
Okay.
He also had a shot.
If you need me to move, let me know.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm just, trying to make him shoot at me. Crazy as that sounds.
If ever you need ammunition, I have the 5.56 rounds with me.
Alright. You have a gun?
Yes, an M14, I believe.
Shed left of Elaine's house.
An M4, sorry. That's what I have.
No, but that's where it was. Dead one running towards it.
I don't know why I said M14. I knew I had an M4.
Good eyes, Jace.
This is I'm getting tired. It's like past my bedtime now.
It's at Elaine's for sure.
I love how I could 360 my head when I'm sitting down.
Eyes on the rock still.
Oh!
Oh my.
Get that window closed.
What happened?
They're shooting upstairs.
Yeah, 5 shots.
I got a man down up here.
Mark is down.
Kinda
Mark is
walk his
down.
way.
Mark is
Said
down.
man down. He said man
Mark is down.
up
Mark
there.
is down.
Get him up. Get him up. Close the windows. Make sure he's good. All right, I'm opening this.
Go to the
tab.
bunker, Mitch.
Oh, my skin, it all burns.
Over here, over here.
Fuck's sake. Mitch, follow me.
Yes.
Yeah, Mark's down.
Oh my, I can't.
Go down the stairs, Mitch. I know it's hard. Just move.
Get eyes on that ship for me, Ace.
Alright, I'm good.
Bait shots are at Lane's, and then they're shooting from towards Hanks.
That far?
Maybe Haybell. Maybe
Yeah, right.
Haybell.
Yeah, they gotta be closer than that. There's
Oh,
no way.
yes. I'll live, I think. I got a cure and everything.
It's alright.
That smoke is no
So that
joke.
fucking... Yeah. So that Tom guy just shot one of the fellas in the tower.
Oh, yes, I was in
Bait
the
shots are
tower.
at Lane's.
Do not
I heard him
ignore the
drop.
bait shots, guys. Don't look. Don't peek that way.
I wonder if that was Tom throwing those gas grenades over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He did stipulate earlier that he had some of them. Oh,
He did, and now he's shooting at us.
Is he on the radio still? My radio's off now. It's been
Yeah.
off for a bit.
Yeah, they're talking on the radio right now. Him, that
Okay.
Orlean fella.
So
Apparently
they are
joined
shooting
forces
at
in
Please be
there.
careful. They're baiting shots
Yeah.
to get you guys to peek.
Let's mark up.
Tom hit somebody up on the tower
Yeah,
just
he's good.
before.
Bait shots are
And
out
that's
of
him. He's
lanes,
probably
Mark.
shooting fucking out in the field, trying to get people to peek over the
somewhere
fence.
is where we got
Yeah.
a shooter.
I'm a little afraid for all
And
of
he's
them
probably
because
moved.
Tom is very good.
100% yes.
Yes, he is.
You guys alright?
Oh yes, I think I'll be okay.
Fine.
I've been
How
given
do your
the
lungs
cure.
feel?
I think I'm okay. I feel like my eyes are a little bloodshot still, but I feel fine. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Mm.
If you need anything, please let me know, alright? Even some
Oh.
water to splash your face with.
Okay, thank you, Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
Helene never strike you as the guy to work with a cannibal, Ace. Yeah.
Kind of crazy to think about.
Hi.
Shots.
They're shooting
He's
into the
inside.
camp, guys.
Oh, yes,
Being shot.
that shot came in.
They're shooting into the camp, so please be careful.
Yeah.
You might want to close the door.
We'll be
if you're
safe there,
standing.
Jason.
I'm pretty sure I saw that bullet
not looking yet.
fly.
They got no angle on this
Oh,
area
all right.
here.
Good.
Yeah, I can confirm that. He's assaulting the place right now.
Me.
Bye. Uh-oh. That person
No, he
crashed over there?
convinced some fella called Orlean or some shit
Elaine,
to
yeah.
team up with him. Orlean.
Yeah, I heard that earlier. But didn't know they were gonna actually start assaulting this place.
Alright. I'm just letting people on the radio know.
Confirmed it is Tom and Elaine.
Or maybe it's Elaine. Just Elaine.
Oh
like,
no. Fucking.
Oh, he's the mastermind and Tom's the puppet.
Maybe.
I mean, it could be.
I wonder.
have some fun.
There's no way Tom gets in here. There's just no way. Like, he might snipe a couple of folks, but I don't think he gets... Ooh. I know, man. Aiden's fucking good. Like, he's one of the top tiers, man. Like, kind of like Jax, you know? They're just in that lane of like, really good. That's the thing, though. We also got Jax, which is really good. Usually, anyway. But Aiden, he's top game, man. Like... I'm just gonna build a base, a small little new hobo hut, and like hire Tom as my security. Just be like, would you like to secure this place, Tom? Yep. Got a job. You can eat whoever you kill, that's fine. You know?
They may have just killed somebody that they shouldn't have. Ah. They are around his house right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're on the stone walls in the field between us and walkers.
Yeah, he's got both aspects running for him. I love Aiden, though. Every time I've had interactions with his characters, it's always been great. He's met Mitch on like 2 or 3 characters, man, so far. Tom would be like the 2 or 3rd. I pretty sure like 3 times, 3 different characters. This stream is not brought to you in part by raisins from Sunmade. Sunmade raisins. The best fucking raisins in town. Yeah, why not? Do you guys enjoy sun-made raisins? Like, you know, the dried raisins? I fucking love those. Like, ever since my my heart attack, I had to start like finding like little snacks that I could eat that are light. This is one of those, and it's good. Instead of like chewing gum and shit, I wanted to have like something I could eat that's relatively healthy. Especially like every time I wanted to smoke, so I would like eat a couple of raisins like that, dried raisins. They good. Sun-made raisins.
No, they're not saying anything right now.
Alright, J-Man. Take it easy, bro. Hopefully I don't die today. I don't think I will. I think I'm in good hands. But I know who's out there trying to bust in, so... But the thing is I know Tom, he could have killed me a couple times already. He hasn't.
I don't think it was a good decision.
He's gonna kill everybody in here, but he's not gonna touch me, I don't think. Unless I get a stray bullet or a stray grenade like earlier. Fucking these raisins are so fucking good.
Well, either way, I'm glad you're okay, you know, because I'm worried about your well-being and all.
Sun-made growers of California. Grown and packed in the USA. Carton is made in the USA. Imported for Canadians, eh? Is good. So what time does Purge night finish? I never know. Canadians all love poutine. Well, it would be specifically Quebecers, Quebec, French Canadians, because it's a French Canadian recipe. And the French Canadian are known for their poutine. Canada's more like maple syrupy, you know. But poutine is good. I'm a French Canadian, and two houses down from mine is a small like place that makes poutine, and they're like fucking famous around Quebec for being some of the best poutine. So it's really, really good. I enjoy poutine. Anybody else who knocks it without having tried it, it's just weird to me. Like, I mean, come on, man. It's an actual thing. Like, putting cheese carrots with gravy and fries. Like, why does that upset some people sometimes? I don't get it.
There's a shovel in here.
I don't know.
No.
I never got that. Like, I know some people were like, it weirds them out. Like, it is so fucking good. It is a great thing. Is it the best thing in the world to eat? No, it's not. And not everybody likes poutine. I know so many people who are French Canadians and just don't like poutine. They just don't care about it. In fact, I did not give a shit or even like poutine for the longest time in my life. It just changed eventually. My taste just changed eventually.
You got a shovel by any chance?
No, it was just in here having a look. I got a shovel back in my place, but I stay up the hill.
Ain't worth it.
But poutine is good. I mean, if you want to make some yourself, I highly suggest. Oh, yes. I highly suggest that you. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Oh, it's Ace. I met
Oh,
you for
Ace.
your journey.
Yeah, no, I know who you are. It's just I didn't hear you say what you said. It was a little windy in my ears. Yeah. But how have you been, huh?
I've been okay.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. I'll tell you, the day that you left, it was an interesting day.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Alright, you were there for the Horde.
Oh, yes, I was. I even helped out a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you did, that's for sure. Memory's starting to get a little fuzzy.
Well, this place has a knack for messing with our memories, apparently, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I think it's the word
I saw you
curd.
come in. I've been in the tower all this time. And when I tried to come down earlier, that's when the gas was starting to fall. So.
Oh, yes. I had to go up in the tower because, well, my mask that I have doesn't work. So, I also don't have a full suit
loud
like
and clear.
everyone else.
I'm trying to listen in to the broadcasts. Or are you just trying to hear whatever?
I'm checking the channels, like I'm hearing what else is going on. There are people down in the middle city.
But yeah, cheese
getting
curds
attacked as well.
are really good. They're like salty though, and it's not something I can eat anymore. At least, you know, not like before. So it's like a rare occasion kind of thing. But I suggest that you order some fries, some good fries
about that the other day. You know,
from
we
a
got
place. Have the cheese curds at home.
and whatever up here.
None of that, like, you
wonder
know,
what's going on the rest of the
block cheese that you cut up yourself or shit. No, it's got to be cheese curds, or else it's just not going to be the same.
That sounds like my cue. Take care, you too.
You too. Yeah, none of that, you know, shit. It has to be cheese curds. Anything else is just going to be short of what a poutine is supposed to be. Then you need, like, preferably, like, it would be like either a brown barbecue sauce or a brown sauce. Like, you know, just usually it's like it's that kind of gravy that you put on like potatoes and stuff. That should do, but it's like a barbecue gravy is the best usually. So if you have barbecue gravy, that's what you need. So prepare your barbecue gravy, have the cheese curds ready, go get some or order some fries, some you know, fresh French fries, just order, because if you're making them at home, it's just not the same again. Like you never get the same results at home for fries, right? Like it has to be like from a fucking place. The best fries, not from McDonald's. Fuck that shit. McDonald's actually does poutine and it's horrible. It's the most horrible poutine in the world. But like actual French fries from
what I'm hearing,
your favorite place, you know?
Sounds like Middle City's getting hit right now as well.
Oh, gosh. So once you get the fries, what you need to do is put the cheese curds on top and then get that sauce, that gravy, and just start pouring all over. It'll help melt the cheese a little bit, but not enough, just enough. Let's start picking away and eating. It's great. Barbecue gravy. Well, I don't know if maybe it's not a thing, but it's called barbecue gravy. Oh, I'd listen, but my batteries are at a very low. I'd rather just keep what I have left, just in case, you know.
Yeah, I was just talking to people on the radio.
Oh, it's one of those awkward moments. I thought you were talking to me.
Nah, you're right.
Yeah, barbecue gravy is definitely a thing. It's like a gravy sauce, but BBQ. We have plenty of that.
There you go,
it's
take
good
that
for
one
chickens.
out of that torch.
Good for chickens and stuff. I can't tell if he's talking to me or not. Like
I got one more, so it lasts me for the rest of the night.
Oh yeah. I have one for my torch, and I think I have half a battery left for the radio. Yeah, I'm okay though.
All right. Well, I'll be listening anyway, so I'll let you know if anything happens.
Oh yes, yeah. There's some major news breaking through. Yeah. So fries, cheese curds on top of the fries. You might want to put some cheese curds, like kind of like one layer of fries, a little bit of cheese curds, then some more fries, and then cheese curds on top of that, and then just barbecue gravy all over that, and then you've got yourself a nice fucking poutine right there. And again, it needs to be those good fries from your favorite place that makes fries, you know? Like, which fries you like best from take out, then grab those. Just not McDonald's fries. Like, that shit's just, it's nasty. I mean, the fries are great. I love McDonald's fries, but for poutine, it's horrible. It just doesn't work. You need, like, bigger french fries than that fucking thin shit, you know, that McDonald's serves, and like the pale fries, you know. I'm talking about the real french fries, the brown fucking
It's gone
golden
kinda
french
quiet
fries.
now. I can't seem to find anybody.
Oh. Or maybe it's dying down a little bit.
Or everyone got shot.
Yeah, it's a bigger fry thing, you know. It doesn't have to be like the huge half moon fucking fries, you know, but it's a bigger fry thing, you know. I'd say like you know, pinky finger size usually, something like that, right? Like
You
it's not
being a good boy and
too
saying
small, but not too big. I'm not talking about length, but mostly about girth. You know, roughly a pinky finger-ish, kind of. It's perfect for me. Like, that's the perfect size fry. I like that. I like when there's some actual potato, like, in the fry, you know? At least that's how they make it, you know, close to my place.
That sounds more like it.
And I grew up on that poutine, which is, like, renowned around here. Fucking tourists come around. Like, if they pass through town, they have to stop here to get that poutine, you know? Because we have that renowned
Mine too,
poutine.
surprisingly.
Spider-Man Lotus released today on YouTube. It's a fan film. Yeah, it's all right made, sort of. I haven't watched the whole thing so far. Watched maybe a quarter of the movie. It's a 2-hour length movie. It's a feature length film, you know, like.
Reynolds.
You said you didn't like it at first. What made the difference? Oh, I think it's just time. You know how your tastes will change sometimes? I'm sure you remember something you've already eaten in the past that you were like, I don't like it. And now for some reason today, you just kind of like it. You know, it's better. Like, that'll do that when you're an adult, like an older one like me, where like as broccoli used to be shit when you were a kid, but now it's good. You kind of like broccoli, you know, like it's all right. It's not bad at all. You enjoy the broccoli properties. I mean, it's an example, you know, but that's what poutine is to me. It's like
somebody peek from behind a rock directly that direction.
Used to hate it, and one day I just like tried it again. I was like, you know what? It's not bad. I like it. You know, now I like it. It's one of those
Well,
things.
You are a smart guy. Whispering. He believes that if you are fighting, or I guess something of the sort, then the voices stop. That's alright. He thinks that when you're fighting, or something of the sort, that the voices stop. And he's really not wrong. Can't say that I've heard them.
Could you imagine? I just took out my M4 and started mowing everybody down. Absolutely legal. Like, I could do it. Not even a problem. I die pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to shoot maybe 3 people, and then the rest would just take me down. But Man, that'd be like, that'd be just out of nowhere. Could you imagine? Do you believe in Mitch kills?
I hope that goes well for them. I hope that goes well for them.
Is she talking on radio?
Seems like Middle City still engaged.
Yeah.
They took down one, but they're still getting fired upon.
We got shot at while we were down there. Somebody behind a grate. There was a dead body on a dock, and they shot at us from the darkness. The body
Yeah, the
that was in front of us
fan-made
was wearing
film
the
is
red,
called Spider-Man Lotus.
suit.
And it's free. It's on YouTube. Been working on that for like, I think a couple of years or something. I don't know. For a long while, though. But then there was some controversy right when the film's about to fucking release. Because the director and one of the actors as well, and then the actor who plays Spider-Man, Peter, apparently made some racist comments or stuff like that, I think.
Yeah, it could be
We even saw.
gas in there, so.
Saying like the N-word, but like, you know, with an A, no hard R or anything like that. Just kind of, they were calling each other that or some shit like that. I don't know, man. You know, it's like a lot of people has done that. They shouldn't, sure, but, you know, now the movie's probably going to get bashed because of that. But it's fan-made, and so far, like I said, I watched about a quarter of it. It's all right, you know, like... The CGI for fan-made is really well made.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of cool stuff about
He
it.
just got shot. I don't know if he's alright though. They just said he's down.
But yeah,
specific, I could put this
the
down.
pace is a little weird. It's kind of odd. And,
Good idea, actually.
I don't know. The actors are 50-50. But it's fan-made, and... excuse me. It's fan-made, and it feels sort of high-budgety, you know, for fan-made, which is nice. So, is it the best Spider-Man film ever? Nah, it's probably not. I haven't watched it all yet, but it's probably not. Is it engaging enough? So far, I'd say sure. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so you know he's my favorite Marvel superhero. My favorite DC is Superman. So, you know, if you're a big fan of Spider-Man, it's worth watching. I'd say, you know, might as well watch it. There's thousands of people gonna be watching it. You might as well be one of those. It's 2 hours of your life, though. So, you know, if you got some time to waste, then go ahead, watch the movie. I'm getting tired. It's 1 a.m. I can't stay up forever. We've been live for 3.5 hours now.
Sounds like they're dealing with a 3 or 4 person squad down there. It sounds a bit.
Oh. Ah, yeah, the Miles Morales movies. You mean,
Haven't
or
heard anything about
or
who
you
it
mean
might
the
be though.
MCU movies, Spider-Man, Far From Home, or something? Yeah, they're really good. I enjoyed those. I watched both of those. Some shooting.
Jason. Jason.
All good. Fucking infected. Drive me nuts, I can't hear anything.
Thank you.
I don't know how long. I think it goes till 2 a.m. It's like another hour. But like, god damn it, I can't go till 2. But I'm in somebody's base, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta think about something really hard.
Doesn't sound like it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Maybe.
I'm hiding in case they come back. Well, I'll throw my gas mask on.
Yeah. Yeah, Mitch.
I honestly don't know who that was because everybody looks alike.
He's here with us.
Gonna get some water. You want some?
No,
No,
you and
I'm
Izzy.
okay. But thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we're keeping him safe.
Whoa. He's peeking at us. Oh, I can't tell, Mark. You and Jason wear the
I
same
need to talk to you
stinking
about
jacket.
something after all this. I don't want to speak it over the radio.
Oh, Tachanka?
Yeah, Elaine mentioned you had something to talk to me
No
about.
females pay attention to what helm you're wearing.
Oh, that's
Nope.
something else. I'd be more than happy to talk about it right now if you got time.
We're hiding.
Yeah, I mean, got all night.
Just in case they come back.
Fair enough. Well, let me tell you a quick story then.
Hopefully they don't throw anything back there.
Long time ago,
They'd have to like lob it
I was a lost
straight up and then
individual
down. Like this is a small
rolled
gap to
with
hit.
a group of people that were just trying to survive the best they could. And
I won't listen
we
to
got
that
into
anymore.
a community and everything was peaceful for the most part. wasn't until a
I was
band
also
of
hiding under the
roving
tower
cannibals
earlier.
came
You
in,
can lay down under there.
torched the place.
Some guy's telling a story if you want to listen to it.
Oh yes,
know if you
I'm
can hear it.
listening. It's
I
96.6.
lost a lot
Yes.
of people that day.
Oh, you're already
A
listening.
lot of
Alright.
people that I cared
Oh.
about. And I was alone ever since then. Until I met an individual. This individual brought me in, took care of me, trained me, and made sure that I had a purpose. Some time passed, and we were taking on,
Should I fart on the
if you
radio?
could say, missions.
Just like full blown like.
We had one in particular. And it was to recover a medical specialist, someone who knew about
Could you
complex
imagine?
surgeries.
Oops, I'm so sorry.
They were locked down inside of a abandoned hospital. One that had a MRI machine. We were dispatched to go retrieve them. We didn't really have much intel at the time, but I should have known better myself, that even that was sketchy.
That's wet.
As soon as we got there, that's when we realized that it was a trap. We got ambushed.
Yeah, I was sitting on it. Oops.
And a horde of those infected freaks came rolling right in. We tried to lock down the doors, head to the rooftop. We found our medical specialist. But the infected broke down the doors. We called for immediate evac.
Fishified.
We had no idea what the ETA
Fishified.
was going to be.
Sorry,
We didn't know
man,
how
if
much
I'm
longer we
butchering
were
your
gonna be able
name
to
there,
hold
but
out.
I appreciate you following. Welcome. I'll call you Fish
As we
if that's
got
cool.
closer and closer to that rooftop, one by one, each of my team, they fell.
Could you use that?
I got to the rooftop and it was just me and the medical specialist. I popped a flare and I prayed. And from the horizon was when I saw him. He came in with a transport helicopter and rescued us off of that rooftop. But you want to know the most interesting thing about this whole story?
Yeah, of course.
The man that saved me was John Coleman.
What do you mean?
My name is not John. But I owe my life to John.
Ooh, we just learned something from John Coleman.
My name is Stol Reznov.
That's a
I don't
doozy.
understand why I go by a different name.
Never heard of him.
Because I didn't know how I got here. Let alone, I don't know the people that were around me in this land. I mean, wouldn't you not trust people like you said
Well,
before?
I know John Coleman. He's at the church.
Like the actual definition of a Russian spy.
Not Russian, but is somewhat similar. I am no spy, but
I
know the ins and outs.
trying to
of
learn, Daisy.
psyche
Oof,
and
there's
how
so much
complex
to
people can
learn.
be, and I have many years of experience with.
Wear gloves.
Cannibals.
If you could find gloves, #1 prio right there, man. Because everything's gonna
I've
make
seen
you
what they
sick.
can do.
If you
I've
eat
seen
or
what they've
drink
done
without
to the
your
innocent.
hands covered in gloves, you're probably gonna get sick and die.
They massacred entire church.
If you want to use an interactive map,
The men,
I'd go with I
the women,
Survive, like the word survive
children.
with a Z, so isurvive.com.
and
You'll
there was
find
nothing left but a
your
pile
map
of
right
ash
there.
and burnt remains sitting in the middle.
Could make a knife out of a rock, and with that knife, you could do a lot of
Sickening how
things.
Their irony is.
But the game is a very hard learning curve, and it's part of that kind of experience, the fun.
Not many people leave me speechless, but I don't really know what to say here.
I do not
Yeah,
blame
2
you.
stones make a knife, that's right. It used to be just 1.
Honestly suspect you probably weren't expecting something like this, no?
No, I definitely wasn't, but I mean, you're kind of broadcasting this over the radio where a lot of people can probably hear you.
That is fine.
It's out, I guess.
There was no sense in pretending to be John anymore. He is not here. I do not even know if he can even get here. Let alone the rest of my people or my team. If you are worried about the people listening in on this, it's okay. You may ask any question you may like.
I don't think I have any questions for you, but right.
Jimmy,
Was that
Say
ever?
again?
never mind.
Did you say konnichiwa? What did you say?
Do I sound Japanese?
Oh, you don't.
Ohio? See, it's not difficult. It's probably not best, but it is what it is. I did not practice in different languages. Well, not many.
What do you mean, basically?
I can speak French.
If there's anything you must know, it is this.
I can barely speak English.
Our intentions are still the same, just as before. Infected, bandits, cannibals alike can all burn.
Hey, Cynics. No, this is you know Buckle, right? From the Red Zone. He's been working on his project for like a couple of years, and yeah, this is a continuation of the story on the Red Zone.
Would, find you and
Only
your people
characters who
very
died are
interesting
allowed to
talk
come back if they wish.
Well, it's too bad that we won't get that.
Yeah, they've been
opportunity.
up for like a month now, I think.
Not unless we get off.
And it
of
works in
assignment,
chapters and shit.
or if we wake up.
It's
with
in
everything
the
else going
it's
on.
in the stream title.
Oh.
!V.
With Tom on this, you think this is a dream?
Yeah, it's called Vignettes.
It has crossed my mind. But in a
But like, you know,
universe where
continuation of the
anything
Spade
and
story
everything
and
is
stuff like
possible
that.
If you really think about it, I wouldn't doubt it.
Part of it. The entire last couple of years or so? Or just being here?
Personally, I think just being here, but I could be wrong.
You had enough of that?
Oh, yes. And I think I'm ready to go.
I don't think it's a dream.
It's
that,
calmed
my
down
parents
out there, but
died at the beginning of this.
I'm
And,
gonna
a lot of
fall
people
asleep
died
soon
at the
here.
beginning of this.
It's just about my time. Oh, well, look at that, huh?
Yeah,
okay?
you had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, we'll see, I did it on purpose.
Amelia's down. Amelia's down.
Yep,
No, I'm
Amelia's
kidding.
down.
Shoot someone
I
just
came
got
from the
shot out
rocks.
front.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
my.
taking fire.
Amelia's down.
Why the fuck did she get up there like that? Straight at the rocks. We're gonna have to get it down.
You sure you still want to leave?
Oh, I'd still leave.
Don't go up there right
I
now.
think anyone who
Not-
would
I'm
want to
not.
kill an old, defenseless man is a coward, but if I were to die, it is my fate.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
gonna
But
stay
I'll
there.
wait for a little bit still. This is a little too fresh.
Good try though.
I'm sure they're gonna fucking shoot anyone who walks out that door.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
possible.
got one.
We're just going to have to wait now. Yeah, there's like purge nights, cynics. Straight up what it is right now. It's a purge night where camps that have a flag, like you have to have a flag if you have a camp, they become PvP zones. Hey, Zagaman, how you doing?
Just roll it down real fast.
You know it's a PvP zone because you can see the spades icon at the bottom right. So... Oh, that smoke's is blowing this way.
I have no visual.
I've been good, man. I've been good. It's like I kind of have to log. I got like 20 minutes left, man. It's either I log off in this camp and they let me out next time if they're even on. I mean, I could DM a couple of these people. They'd probably get on. They'd probably end up giving me the fucking code. I'd just open and close the door. You know. I mean, Mitch would never fucking rob their shit. I think anyone could tell. Yeah, it's kind of like PvP, yeah. I mean, RP is encouraged, and there's been a lot of that throughout the night, you know? Like, it's not just people killing each other, but there's actual role play. So it's really great balance of PvP role play. But yeah, that's what it is. It's right now it's a PvP night. So it's a purge night. Every camp becomes free game, and yeah. Hey, take it easy, Louie. Thanks for hanging around.
I don't know, man. One has to be on the clock tower. That's where you're getting shot from for sure. Either that or...
I know those people that are talking on the radio.
I've seen him go up there, right?
It's good folks.
I mean, I would have seen them.
That's
First time I
Seymour
listened to him, I didn't
talking.
hear shit.
The other one is Cash.
Yeah, I met him once before, briefly. I don't really know him all that well.
Yo, Dobby! How you doing? Yeah. Did you hear Cash? A minute ago? Like a second ago? Yeah, he's in here. Dobby, come back to Daisy. Let's start up a little crew, you know?
Yeah, that's Eve, but I didn't hear what she said.
See, that was Cash. It's on the radio. He's in another
Should be
town.
Switching to this radio station.
Alright, we're dealing with stuff right now.
Yeah, see, what's great about this place, Dobby, is that it's got like, you know, once every 2 weeks, there are a bunch of big PvP zones, like massive fucking PvP zones in here, and it's a small map, brand new map, Altaria, and like every 2 weeks there's like a purge night, so every camp becomes free game, and you could just start attacking, you know, like.
Yeah, it was a rock on our side.
It's great, man. A lot of people that enjoy the PvP are having fun, and it's a great balance of PvP and RP. Yeah, Red's here. She's here. She's this is her camp with her people. And she's playing Izzy, which is Italian too. Could you imagine? We could just bring Italian characters and just be like, hey, it's Izzy, you're Italian. You know, just we care because you're Italian, like us. That's just how it is. We just kind of band together. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Didn't I do that voice in GTA 2? Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Tony or Mitch, well, any kind of voice that I do, I've played him in GTA as well, so. Mitch as well, and
4 to 5.
Tony.
If not more.
Gotcha. We got one of them, at least, I think, right?
If you took one of them out at all,
Hey,
there's still
I'm
one
walking
more out
here.
there.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
fuck
shot,
you,
I
I'm
shot
walking
him,
here.
I'm not sure, because I don't see him anymore. These guys are nasty.
Fires.
Oh yeah, there's some days I really miss. Some days I really miss doing Tony like the boss, the mobster, you know, like the Don.
I just threw a smoke.
I get days like that,
Yeah, towards us.
but it's so time consuming, you know?
I think he just shot that one.
Why did it look like it was coming towards us? That was so weird.
I gotta organize my meds for this week. My hot
I believe
medication.
One of them was wearing red armband.
Dobby, no, it's not. It's not whitelist. There's no whitelisting.
See, again,
They trust that you're gonna follow the rules. If not, you're just gonna get banned. So, I mean, they don't fuck around. So far, it's been great. You know, it's like I'll be there in 10 minutes. All right, Dobby, come on, let's fucking do it. Just kill everybody. So essentially, dude, it's a continuation of the Red Zone. But if you've never played there, you could just make a brand new character. And you don't really know what this place is. Nobody knows what this place is. You wake up here, and you kind of have no idea how you got here. Is how it's been going.
Starts calming down.
Yeah. So that's essentially the idea, but you should read everything that you can. Read the short rules that are there and everything, and that's it, you know? Like, don't need to whitelist or anything like that. You don't need to wait. You'll be able to play as soon as you're ready to play. That's great.
Thought somebody was shooting at me. Fuck.
Sorry.
No. I shall
Scared the absolute shit out of me.
swing by to give you something personal. Is no threat, is actual gift.
Yeah, maybe if we both live through this night.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck it, man.
Yeah.
Gotta prep my meds.
I'll call it if I see somebody.
Hear that? That's some meds. That's meds number
I
1.
remember right, you said you
Meds number
were
2. These are
in
tiny.
Livonia? Yes.
Meds number 3. These are oval.
Yeah.
My guess he's off to the
Meds
right
number
somewhere.
4. The map name is
You got the mist cover
Altaria.
there.
It is on iSurvive, so if you're looking to see what it looks like, yeah. It's been fun, man. Like, you know, fuck, man, you know I quit DayZ, right? Like, a year and a half ago, I was like, I'm fucking done. You know, I'm done playing DayZ. And this kind of just rejuvenated my love for DayZ roleplay again, you know? And it's the nice... The fuck was that? The nice mixture of PvP with, you know, with the RP and everything is
Okay, if it's not
really
topic you
nice.
wish to talk about, but
I see that.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
see.
you asked me a question.
That's one way to
Oh,
drop
it's
in.
okay. I asked you.
PUBG style, bro.
Correctly, you said you were at.
Yeah, that's right. iSurvive. Find that map. Get yourself acquainted with what the map looks like, sort of. Oh, we see some green smoke that was popping there. I'm playing Mitch right now, so I'm an old man. And yeah, it's like when I die, I'm gonna play. I was thinking about playing Sam Bauer actually. Obviously, it's not a continuation of Umbra or you know servers like that that we've played on.
Yes,
It's
I
a
know.
continuation of the Red Zone, so it's a completely different place. But you've played with Sam before. First time we met was with your character Donnie and with Sam Bauer, so that's why I mentioned Sam specifically. Well, at least the first time we
But
RP'd together, I don't know. That's what I remember.
Someone else do all the hard work, no?
Yeah, it is smart.
You see, John taught me many things, and strategy was one of those things. He likes to play a lot of chess. Personally, is not
I
my
like to
favorite.
play with chests. Pa-da-pop, pa-da-pop. Oh my god.
Need my
I just
battery
want to
real
make.
quick.
I just
Give me
want
just
to
a
prep
sec.
my pills for the week.
Oh, good.
Cause I got like a little pill thing, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a bunch of fucking. All the OGs, man, are playing on here. It's a great place. Even Dobby, even Seymour. You know Seymour, Izamada is playing on here. Is always with Cash. They're together. They've banded up together actually.
I've got the visual on.
But
individual
Izamada
running
like comes
on
from
Hilltop.
DayZ as well, so. But he was like kind of done with DayZ, and here he is.
You see some?
Yeah, I got the visual. A green hat carrying backpack, running from hill, heading westbound.
Some semblance of a cardinal direction.
Yes, westbound. He is still in line of sight.
He said westbound. From the hill west. There's somebody on the hill traveling west. The hill right there, the radio
He is now
tower.
heading northwest to
Northwest
Hill Ridge.
now. To the hill ridge.
I made him shit his pants yet again. It was not Clown, that was... I believe it might be Elaine.
He thinks it's Elaine.
I believe the Clown is dead.
I doubt it. That motherfucker is probably gonna be harder to kill than a cockroach.
It is possible, but I did not see him running with body, I saw him running with backpack.
I don't have my compass right now.
Very small one too. But like I said, Anything is possible.
You guys still doing okay?
Oh yes. Although I'm a little tired, I might have to fall asleep
Yeah, that's
soon.
just the direction they're traveling, Kelly. That's not where they are.
Yeah, he wants to leave.
From that hill in
Well,
that
Okay, let
direction.
me.
I don't want to be.
Try
I don't mind
What was that
staying in
again?
here, but you know, I don't want to be an inconvenience.
Yeah, let me try talking to Izzy real quick.
All right, I'll check it out in a
Do you
second. I
know
got a
if we
bunch of
can
pills
get
in my
the
hands. Hold on.
broadcast signal out away from this island?
I have no idea.
I take it you might not have had much conversation with the giant radio tower people, no?
No.
There's
Yeah,
no
hold on.
way
Senros,
of
what's up?
knowing. Is it
You should be able to find that, Dobby. It's on.
Is
It's. I'm pretty sure it's in one of the channels. I forget which
Is
one.
a hurricane
Probably the same one where you'll find the IP. Oh, yeah.
I'm not
It's
going to
it's
lie,
Purge nights. I
but
don't think you
assume
can get in. Yeah. Oh, you're not
It's
in the
okay.
Discord.
It takes time.
Oh, well, you need to be in the Discord. You absolutely have to be in the Discord. Yeah. If you want the Discord, just type !V. Super easy. Right in chat right here.
will
But I
say
think
this,
new
bet
players
you
can't
sing a
join
lot
Purge night. You have to
better
wait till like
over top
tomorrow
of
or
the
something.
fire inside
I'm
the
not
barbed
sure. Don't
wire.
quote me on that. Sometimes they'll lock it just in case.
Not. He can sleep here if he wants to. There will be plenty of us around.
See, you laugh, but you don't laugh with purpose.
Yeah, but if he wants to leave, well, that's understandable too. We'll figure something out to get him out of here safely.
Have you lost your purpose, my friend?
Get rid of one crazy and have another.
So Izzy says you're more than welcome to stay here if you want to leave. It's understandable.
You'll see.
There should be plenty of us around tomorrow to be able to let you out.
Oh, well then that's perfully fine.
scolded him.
I could sleep in the bunker as
But
well.
the
Here
reason
is
why I
not a
scolded
problem.
him was because he reminded
That's
me
probably
of
the
me
best
when I
bet,
was
just in
younger.
case, any more shit comes raining in. Hopefully you'll be okay and you can sleep nice and good.
Oh yes, it's perfect.
I've made mistakes
Thank
in
you.
my past.
No
Some of them
problem,
got
alright?
people
I
killed.
hope you get some good sleep.
Yes.
Nobody
I wish I had a blanket to offer you. I'm a bad house guest.
Oh,
You have to
you
use
le-
your pillow to cover yourself up.
I'm all right. I've
But
been
I
a
told him the
hobo
decisions
for
that he makes
45
now
plus years,
Movement at the
so
military base.
this is rather comfortable for me.
Were affected.
I didn't see
Okay.
them, just saw
Try
infected and
to,
gunshots
if you got
now.
some earplugs or
They were
something,
being chased.
tampons, anything, plug them up because it's going to be loud here
Never
tonight.
what you do
All right. Thank you for the hospitality.
No problem.
You must do it with purpose.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened, Senros.
Oh man. Otherwise, what the fuck are you living for, right?
Exactly. I take it he probably did not like what I had to say. It's
Just
okay.
don't give a shit.
All right, I'm gonna shut my eyes.
You should.
All right.
So many people, and I don't care. I don't care.
You don't care about CJ?
house.
As much as I want to stay on longer, it's just not feasible, man. I've reached the end point for today. Hey, Miss Fox. I'm a crackhead, so you can DM me or Red in the morning to try to get one of us to let you. Yeah, I mean, I might be able to get on tomorrow to play. I'm not sure. I know that either way, there's always one of yous around, and I could always DM you guys if ever I feel like I'm stuck. So, don't worry though. Mitch ain't gonna go rob your shit. He's an old man, and you know. But yeah, I don't know. I might not be playing tomorrow. I might be spending some time with the wife. So either or, you know. I'm sure I always get on at around 9:30 p.m. and all the way till like, you know, midnight at the very least, sometimes 1 a.m. depending on how the RP is going. So I'm pretty sure something will come about. Worst case, I could always message an admin. They'll TP me out or something, you know how it goes. Okay, so first things first, everybody, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate that. I'm a little tired, so forgive me if I seemed a little tired and out of it right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go send you guys, I guess I'm gonna go send you guys to Red for story continuation. Let's see. There we go. Please join the road trade. Let's go see Red and see what she's doing. You guys gonna have a much better vision now on what's happening and than inside of the bunker, you know. So, anyways, Arsat, thank you so much for the biddies once more. Thank you guys again for joining. I'm gonna have to call it. But y'all have a good night, and until next time, as always, please stay awesome and stay safe. Love yous.